sparkle like they're full of diamonds. Got no rules in this world, and it's all backwards, twisted. The downside is up. Turning up the party to the step on our feet. Everyone is high, everything is la. Dazzle you up, baby. The lights are shining. We're in love with this carnival. Honestly, think I'm gone. My gaze is hazy. My drink just spilled over. My heart is thirsty, can't get enough. But I just wanna stay. Feels like my head's in a daze. So addicted it replay. Any way you want.
Hi guys. Hello Milky. Hi Tofu. Hi Chihuahua. Hi Pretty. Hello Papes, my love. Hi Eldorape. Hi Dan. Hello Porky. Hi Siam. Hi, my name is MEOWDALYN, like a cat, but I'm a dog. That's true. Charles, that's me. Hi Blue Sniper. Hello Donut. Wow, game starting off the stream with 98% breedable. Are you the alpha or am I? Let's pause on that. Hello Kin the Wolf. Hi iBoy, we are so back. Hello Barky. Hi Rocky. Hi Scary Boy. Hello Amazon, sponsor me is crazy. You want to chew my shoes to make it even? What if I were to tell you that I go everywhere barefoot? Or dog foot? Well, you like my sweater? Thank you. Thank you. It's my favorite. The only thing I wish is it does zip all the way up where the hood will cover you. And I wish just for the sake of my fur getting caught like in these little zippers, which only happens sometimes, I wish that was different. But other than that, it's like so perfect. It's from my favorite brand. Hi Oreo. How are you on this fine evening? I'm okay. My stomach kind of hurts. I'm gonna be so for real. You went live on TikTok today. How was that, Milk? What was that experience like, baby? Hi, Chris. Hi. Hello, Roses. Hi, baby. Hello, Torky. Hi. Hello, Hi, No Dad. Hi, Past the Nirvana. It's a good song. Hi, Fleshy with the 150 watch streak. Ain't never gonna forget Strange Kids watch streak, but that's a crazy one. Hi, Snaby. Hello, Simple Dragon. Hi, Icy Hot. I just got the notification. Can we get a spray bottle emoji for chewing the shoes? You actually have one if you subscribe to the channel. Yeah, we do have a spray bottle emoji. I forgot I had that. Ah! Get that away from me. I showered today. I took my once a month shower today. Joke's on you, you chewed my dad's shoes. That's why they tasted kind of fruity. Dang, the more you know. Hi, Finn the human. Hi, baby. Can we see your cock, Meow? You know, I actually don't have my cock on. So whenever I got my new PC sponsored by Starforge, which if you guys are in the market for a PC, I really do recommend Starforge PCs. They are the best PCs in the entire galaxy. I'm really, really happy with my pre-built. I run the Voyager 2 Elite series. It's my favorite thing. So exclamation point Starforge if you want to check out what they got going on at the website. You can click starforgepc.com/dog and just window shop if you want. It helps me out a ton. Where's this twink to do your cage? They got back from Japan like 2 days ago and I still haven't seen the twink. I know. It's a crime. It's a crime. Honestly, we should all, never mind. I can't incite a mob toward that. It was really fun. I honestly really like streaming. I'm really happy to hear that, honey. I never streamed on TikTok or Instagram or anything like that, so I'm not sure what the like vibe is like, if it's like different, like how different it is from Twitch or anything. It seems kind of intense, but I'm really glad that you're enjoying yourself, honey. Hi, Felix. Hello, Beach Seal. Hi, White Spider. Hi, Penguin. Hello, Welsh. Hi, Kalia. Hi, Moth Moss. Oh, dude, I like your name, Moth. It sounds very nice. Dude, Moth Moss is an incredible warrior cat name. I'm gonna be so for real. Hi, Crow. Hello, Honey Bunny. Ooh, Kalia got VIP as well. We need a mewing emote. You know what I want to do this year is I want to get emotes of like my face expressing things. That's what I want to do this year. Is I want to add some emotes of like me from like streams and stuff. I think that'd be funny. The council says you're stinky. That's not me, okay? One of the cats just took a dump. I can smell it from here, man. Pseudo, thank you for subscribing, honey. Thank you. Now you get your emojis, your spray bottle. Meow was neutered. You don't even know that, okay? You don't even know that. You can't confirm or deny that, okay? Hi, Cyber. How good is today's stream gonna be? Freaking the best, man. What are you even talking about? Every stream is the best. Hi, Prometheus. Icy Hot, thank you for the 30 watch streak. That's amazing. Honey. Hi, Possum. Hi, Benny. I just started doing TikTok lives and I'm moving to Twitch. That's really cool, man. That's super, super cool. If you need any help, like setting anything up for Twitch or anything, or if you have any questions about like how like the internal side of the website runs, like on the creator side, I would be happy to answer anything in the future if you need. I subscribed just for the spray bottle. That's so great. TikTok streaming seems like it would be annoying with all the clueless children. It sounds like a daycare. I can imagine that. Thank you, Evie. Evie, it's nice to see you in my chat. Thank you for redeeming the British and how they're cooming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Female circumcision aware. Strange! Hi, baby. Listen, 233 watch streak. I see it. I see it right there in front of me. It's like it never even glitched out. Your streams are my favorite part of the day. Monarch, that's so sweet. I love getting to see you guys. It's genuinely such a joy. I was talking to my mommy before I went live today. Thank you, Goat, for the biddies. We have a hype train on the horizon. Oh. Okay, dude. All right, dude. Okay, dude. High Speed of Blight. What a pleasant surprise. I have not heard of the musician Remy Wolf. I just got put on and they're wild. Let me look them up right now. Hi, Clam. Oh, hiya. I'm going back to lurking for now. I'm finishing a movie and I'll be joining back. Enjoy your movie. What breed are you? I'm a candy-coated Dalmatian. My spots are purple. Like my fur. Hi, Dog Mutt. I got my car inspected for the first time. How did that go? Do you even need to get your car inspected anymore? Like, never mind. That's a dumb question. I'm just gonna stop talking. I deleted 15,000 emails this morning to organize and clean everything up. That is so nice. I definitely have like 20,000 unread emails, and I have 1,000 unread messages on Discord. Hi, I'm Meow. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen the Crane game. Looky, you got an axolotl. I love Remy Wolf. I recommend her song Pitiful. I'm looking it up right now. This is cool. Let me see this. Oh, she's pretty. She has such a lovely smile. Bro, she's wearing a Bass Pro Shop hat in her Tiny Desk concert video. Oh, this is good. Oh, this has got to be good stuff, man. This has got to be good stuff. Remy is fire, worldly but great music. I mean, in the world but not of the world. That's what I always say. Let's hear this. Hi, Socks. Welcome in, by the way. Is Fry making biscuits? Chat, I hope you're freaking hungry. We got a little bakey boy back there baking some biscuits. Baking biscottis. Speed of Light. People used to call 20 score. Thank you for the 20 watch streak. Thank you. A purple spotted candy coated Dalmatian is wild. Wild, huh? I am a rare breed. I've never seen one like me, and I don't plan on seeing another one like me. I guess you could say I'm pedigree. Hi, Emoticon. Hi, Moser. I haven't baked a fish in months. How did it come out, Fleshy? Is it out of the oven yet, or are you waiting on it? This would be amazing elevator music. I wouldn't leave. This is cute. This is cute. I like this. I'm bored. Thank you for lurking, honey. Hi, Vanilla. Enjoy your games. I posted the cake I made in Kibbles and Bits. Hi, Soulful. Hi, baby doll. Yeah, Twitch does a really poor job at notifying whenever I'm live. That's why if you guys join the Discord, you get way more like speedy notifications. Let me see here. Oh my gosh, is that an orange? Dude, wait, is that an orange cake? Oh my gosh, dude, I want to take a paw full of it and just... That's how I want to eat your cake. Hello, Andrew. Does Fry ever do biscuits on you? Yes, bro, and they hurt because he uses his little claws. I watched your 2019 TikTok compilation today and Fry made some appearances. Yes, he was such a baby. That was Fry when he was like a year old. He was such a baby. I'm eating it right now. Oh, I hope it's good. If you saw another one of your kind, would you eliminate them so you're the only one? I don't know. I would either have to eliminate them or kiss them. Either way. Hi, Meow. I found this song that you might like the other day. All right, I'll look at it after this. Heck yeah. Butter, lemon, and salt and paprika, real good. Dude, my friend made chicken. They made chicken Alfredo yesterday, and they let me try it. Dude, there was crack in that chicken, dude. It was so freaking good. Like, my favorite training treat as a dog girl is like shredded chicken or like jerky. Basically, just give me a cubed meat, and I'm happy. Orange cake with chocolate chips. So good. Did you tell Momster I said hi? She told me before. She was like, go have fun on your stream. Go have fun. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. I love my mommy. I really do love my mom. She's very pretty. Oh, this is great. This is a Kesha edit. Oh, on God, Simple Dragon, on God. I have 3 more weeks. I need this vacation yesterday. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited for you. I think it's gonna be really, really, really good. I think it's gonna be really good, Crow. I'll try to make sure of it, at least a little bit, in my own power. Hi, Cat. Hi, Kill for Fun. Hi. Hi, Me-Bug. Hello, Mr. Halloween. Baking is easy. It makes things taste good, skill-free. I want to get into baking and cooking more. Like I want to. Hi, Call Sign Koi. Hi. Hi, Rabid Wolf. Hi, Midnight.
Nice jacket. Are you a hunting dog now?
Broccoli, I've always been a hunting dog, actually. Did my dad ever send me the hunting photo? Let me see if my father ever sent me the photo of my first deer I ever killed. Let me see. I swear he did recently, because I asked him for it recently. Oh my gosh, look how much I'm scrolling up in me and my dad's messages. Isn't that cute? Just goes to show that I have a great relationship with my father. I just saw it recently and I don't know where it is. I want to show you. I was like 16. I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it before I go live again. Hi, Rabid. I just realized you were streaming, so I had to come on. Thank you. I'm happy you're here. Hi, Luna. It's good to see you, Shadow. Can you please get out of the sink? What are you doing in the sink? He's pissing in the sink. I'm watching the sunset in the park every night. Yeah. Did Soda enjoy the doghouse? Are you kidding? I literally have it displayed on my shelf of favorite things. It's incredible, baby. It's so incredible. I'm taking a culinary class right now. What's your favorite thing that you've made in culinary class? If you get into baking, you should bake your own dog treats. Mars, that's a great idea. Marzi, I like that. I like that a lot. Meow 2 nights in a row. Is this Christmas? Just destiny. That's all. Can you show dead animals? Yes. Hi, Skojo, my sweet mojo, my sweetie.
Hi.
Meow's been trying to show us this deer for 9 months. I had the photo. I don't know where it is. I have been trying to show you for a while. I have no idea. Thank you for the 9-month resub. That's crazy. That's wild. That's baby making numbers, bruh. I missed you, baby. I'm happy to see you. Cats in the sink are very common for some reason. Honestly, I think it's the same. Like, I really like to lay in empty bathtubs. Empty bathtubs, like if guys, hey, POV, if you're ever at a house party with me and I disappear, I'm definitely in the empty bathtub upstairs. I just want you to know. I just like it there. It's nice. Hi, Sin City. Hey. Shut up. Flushy, you're so cooked. Aware. What is going on with him lately? He needs help. That man needs help. You can give out homemade dog treats to chat at cons. Oh! Everything is leading to us. Everything is leading to us having convention adventures. That's what I've realized about all of my online endeavors. Oh, guys, my bangs! My bangs are too long! Oh gosh, I can't. My bangs are so long, I have to separate them with my paws. Like this. So my fur doesn't get in my freaking eyes. Oh, gee willikers, Batman. Gee willikers. Can you speak with dead people? I prefer not to. Wait, a new AMD and NVIDIA GPU with code DOG? Yes! StarForgePC.com/dog. You guys should shop the site. I personally run my stream. The stream is brought to you by Starforge PC. Starforge systems are the best at what they do in the market. They really, really are. So if you guys are looking for a custom PC build or PC accessories, setup accessories, I really recommend checking out Starforge. I have had 3 computers in my career as a streamer. I've built 2 of them, and I have this one as a pre-built, and genuinely this one as a pre-built through Starforge has been my smoothest computer experience that I've had. It really is incredible. I really do recommend them. Do you still have your muzzle? Where did you get it? I'm curious and I would like one of my own. My custom muzzle was made by an artist that I'm not sure is making muzzles anymore. But my black one with the metal on it, I just got that from like PetSmart or something. My cat sleeps in her water dish in the sink with water in it. God bless her. God bless her. Hi, Bronson.
Hi.
All right. Hi, Iron Father. Hi. Starforge now has the 50 series GPU and the new AMD series. They really keep up with the times. Like, they are very, very much on the cutting edge of the PC industry. I need to go to more conventions, but my budget says 1 convention or 1 concert. Ooh, what kind of concert would you want to go to? Yeah, Game did buy a Starforge last year. Yeah, man. Are you kidding? Skojo, I know we are due for a catch-up, but I just read what you said to Donut in the chat. My Skojo is growing up. He's making so many moves, man. I'm just so proud. I'm so proud of the life you're living, buddy. Bye, Felix. A metal screamy concert. I like metal. Doe, Skojo built different. Skojo is built so different.
The Starforge PC is the best thing I've ever invested in, using code DOG.
I'm so happy to hear that. I want you guys just to like have cool stuff. Like I want you guys to have the cream of the crop whenever it comes to anything that you need. And so knowing that like Starforge is a product that I really stand behind, a company that I really stand behind, and getting to hear that feedback from you guys of how much you are enjoying it, it really just warms my heart. Explain to me after all this time why the pipe burst. The insurance company won't care about a few grand for a new floor, but they want to inspect the plumbing. Well, insurance companies seem to always try to like do the absolute most when it comes to being extremely inconvenient. So what's up, pup? Hi, Thanos. Hi. Pantera? I've heard Pantera's coming back. Can I draw you? Please do. I love artwork. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. And you should post it in the Discord when you're done. I'm gonna have to get a Starforge PC using code DOG after my move. It really is the best thing ever, man. Like, if you're going to get a PC, you might as well get a Starforge. That way you never run into any kind of issues. And not only are you not going to run into any issues, but if you do, they have an incredible support staff who are absolutely ready to help you. I'm gonna buzz my head this week. I'm tired of mental worrying about my hair. I feel, dude, Radical, there are many a moments where I said, you know, if I had a pixie cut, my life would probably be a little bit easier, to be quite honest. But then again, my face card wasn't nerfed, so, you know, I got nothing to lose here with that. I feel like I'd look good with a shaved head. What do you guys think? Bye-bye, doggies and kitties. Bye, broccoli. Hi, phasing. Yeah, you could rock a forehead. You would look feral. I've just always lived with fur in my face ever since I was a puppy. So ever since I was a wee pup, I've just always had fur in my face. So it feels right to have hair in my eyes. You got your Neopet account back, iBoy? I'm so happy for you! I am so happy for you. Guys, Neopets is my favorite game. And you, if you've ever played the game, you have an opportunity to get access to your old accounts. Click the link right there in chat, and the staff at Neopets will help you with that. I'm not affiliated yet. I hope I will be one day. But, yeah, it's really incredible. It's my favorite game. That's really, really cool, man. I shaved once, and honestly, I enjoyed how healthy my hair grew back. I totally see that. If I didn't, like, my stylist is an absolute wizard. Like, she is so incredible with my fur and keeping it really healthy. A lot of people ask me about my fur because it's very, very, very hard to maintain a color like this. Like, this is basically pink tone platinum. I mean, I'm sure you can tell, but you can probably also tell that it actually is, like, very healthy, very, like, buoyant. Is that the right word? Bouncy, shiny. But if I didn't have her, I would probably get to a point where I just, like, shaved my head and then restarted just from all of the bleach and everything.
The Pokeball in my life's open for you.
Pika!
Pika girl in the Pokemon, just like a Pokemon.
Pikachu!
Thank you for gifting! Thank you for Pika girling my Poke World, baby. Yes, Guinea. Neopets still exists. It's my favorite game. In fact, we will be playing it for a little bit today. It's my favorite game. And not only does it exist, but they are back in all of their former glory. An internal team of employees bought out the website, and they are dedicated to bringing it back full throttle. It's really incredible. Never a better time to play than right now, to be honest. Even when I started streaming 5 years ago, can't believe it's been 5 years. Even when I started streaming 5 years ago, I would play Neopets, but I wouldn't recommend people play it because the website was very broken. Like, the HTML was broken. It wasn't functional. But those are fixed now, and I really recommend trying it. Iron, I appreciate that 5. Thank you. How do you keep it out of your face? How you keep it out of your face is funny enough with your paws and all. I know, right? You okay? I can smell you sneezing. Wait, what? I can hear you sneezing. Why did I just get the wrong sensory word? Like, anyway. Thank you. Hi, Kai. Hello, Awake. Hi, Gaines. Hi. Hi. I'm feeling super ill. I'm gonna lurk. Mwah. Take care of yourself, soul. Take a Tums if you need it. Please, please, please make sure that you're drinking fluids. You know, getting your tummy settled, okay? Do you feel like a Star Wars Padawan the way your stylist does your hair, and after they finish, do you feel like a Jedi Master? To be quite honest, a lot of people say, I'm literally him. I'm literally him. When it comes to Anakin Skywalker, I am legitimately him. Order 66 and everything, you know? Do you tan? No. No, I'm very fair-skinned. Thank you, thank you. I have a heavy blue filter in 240p, so you're the pixel dog you've always wanted to be! Yes! Yes, I'm living my dream. I'm living my dream through Flushy right now. I'm scared to touch my Neopets account because I don't know if it'll leave some digital footprint and ruin me. What? No, it'll be good. It'll be so good. Meow can smell you sneezing. Duly noted. Oh gosh. Hi, Prime. Is a collar a nice gift? Yeah. Yeah, this was a gift for my 21st birthday. I've had this this is my favorite item. I normally always wear this, like no matter what. But if I had a house fire and I needed to save one thing and I wasn't wearing this besides my cats, I would save this. This is completely irreplaceable. A lot of people ask me about where I got my collar because they really like it, and you literally can't get it. Like the company doesn't sell it anymore. It's for an actual like it was made for canines. So it is not available anymore. Guys, I guess we're burning. No! Hey, Meowdle, I'm not sure if you saw Gamersups has the Hydro Flask. And to everyone interested, don't forget to use code DOG. Let me see. Hi, Melissa. Hello, baby. How are you? Let me see. Let me see the Hydro Flask. Ooh. Pay Money Wubby has a new collection with Gamersups, it looks like. That's cool. That's cool. The Shy Lily Pixel collection is actually the best thing that I've ever seen, to be quite honest. 240p should be a crime. No, I like it. I like it. I don't kill younglings. I just take them to a better place. To be fair, have you ever sneezed and smelled your sneeze? Ew. I hated that. I smell squirrel. Hello, honey. Yeah, let's see this really, really quick. Ooh! Wait, wrong screen. This is so cool. The metal jug is this is a really, really cool item. Let's look at this. That's beautiful. I love the artwork on that because it's much less anime and it's more just like real like art, if that makes sense. I really like that a lot. That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's really, really pretty. I liked this. The jug dealer is crazy. Look, she's in a trench coat, and then she has Gamersups in her trench coat. That's the best thing I've ever seen. That's crazy. Look at the new Pixel collection with Lily. She's our queen. I love Lily. She's really, really great. Look. I need this, dude. I need this collection so bad, bro. I need this so bad, bro. So bad. This. It's basically a wrapped around version of the desk mat that they have right here. But honestly, I really want to get this desk mat as well because it's really cool. Look at all of that. Y'all know I'm obsessed with pixel art. Yeah, Gamersups is incredible. Not only do they have caffeinated and non-caffeinated drink mix-ins, they also have tea. They have gamer soups, which are instant noodles. The chicken gamer soups are my favorite thing. It might be my like favorite. I'm about to make a bold statement, and maybe I shouldn't make a bold statement. I love it. Like, it is my favorite ramen that I've had personally. And whenever I eat gamer, I don't know if you guys ever eat like Maruchan ramen or like top ramen, but like there's a lot of sodium and there's like a lot of additives in normal ramen that make it very like fluorescent, like yellow, and you kind of have a moment where you're like, wait a second, what am I eating? That doesn't happen with gamer soups. It genuinely is just like a lovely little noodle pot. It's amazing. I really, really love it. I really, really love it. Yeah, they also have tea, which is super, super cool. They have like sleepy tea or just like normal tea. I love gamer subs. I love gamer chips. It's amazing. Let's see. What waifu collection's out right now? Is it kosher? It is kosher. It is kosher. Oh, here's Cinder's Valentine collection. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dude, I didn't realize Merryweather had a cup with them. Dang, Merryweather's cup looks incredible. Are you kidding? I didn't realize. Hi, Toro. Hi Schnitzel. Yeah, this is a really cool cup. I love the 3D effects, or like, I'm sorry, like the full, like utilizing the full cup space. Ooh. Mm-hmm. And they have Valentine Cinder. Wait, this is cute. I love Cinder so much. I wish her tits weren't that big on her model. For the love of God. Like, she's so cute, but I don't want these massive honkers. I don't want these massive honkers. Like, I love titties as much as the next girl, but it's just so unnecessary. Like, it just proportionally, it would be a lot more aesthetically pleasing if they were smaller. Hi, Keymad. Yippee, kosher. I've been struggling to say kosher where I live. Well, I eat kosher. I eat kosher, and I've eaten kosher since I was like 13. I don't know any of these VTubers. That's okay. There's a lot of VTubers nowadays. Like, a lot of VTubers nowadays. So it can be kind of hard to keep track of them all, especially when a lot of the models look alike. Like, as much as I love certain VTubers, like, they're just, it can be very hard to have a standout model that's not mistaken for another one. I stopped watching VTubers because there are too many, really. Anytime we visit GamerSups, we got to bring up the old melons and the disproportionate size. Dude, if they stopped making them so gargantuanly unappealing to look at, then I would stop bringing it up. But they don't, bro. Dude, God bless. Okay, God bless. Where is it? Where is GamerSups? So Tricky, she's a VTuber, beautiful woman, really, really sweet. She has a flavor with them called Nile Nectar, and this is the artwork that's on it. Her tits are basically completely out. Technically, she's wearing like a wrap, but like you can barely see it. She just debuted this artwork as a full-fledged VTuber model like yesterday or the day before, and I think she's wonderful. I think she's a wonderful VTuber. I just don't know how this is allowed on Twitch. Like, to be moving around like this, like with this much chest out, I'm like, peace and love to her, and I want nothing but success for her. It just really confused me. I was like, how is that allowed? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, it's literally just, there's no nipples. Other than that, there's literally like liquid streaks going down the tip. Like, I'm like, okay, dude. Whatever, dude. Yeah, peace and love to the creators. And I don't judge them for making those choices for their own models. I just, for my type of aesthetic flavor and taste, I wish it was a little more toned down. It's not even that I need it to be prude or very conservative. That's just so much titty. Each tit has its own orbit. Peep the Ankh. Yeah, that's her thing, is like Egyptian symbolism and stuff. That's what I'm saying, Flushy. What if the model had a nip slip function? Some models do. Some people, some VTubers, more often than not, they will make not safe for work versions of their models. That way they can make not safe for work content outside of like their basic streams. Not to say I don't believe that Tricky does that at all, but since you brought it up, that there are people who do make not safe for work content using VTubers, and their models do come with that, to a point where there have been errors that have happened while they've streamed, to where it's like they've toggled the wrong thing and all of a sudden like they're nude. So it is very insane. I F with the jacket, Slimatron. Anybody tell you how fire the makeup is today? Do you mean that? I don't have any on, to be quite honest. I didn't want to like make it like a big deal or anything, but I just put my little dots on today. But she's a fresh-faced baby today. She's fresh-faced today. I do have my purple eyes in today, but besides that. I like your little dots. Thank you. They're a part of my personality. Snorlax, Snuggy Snorlax from chat calls them my constellations, and I really like that. I've been doing them for a number of years. I think I'm gonna get the Dre Jug Dealer. It looks amazing. Dude, it seriously, like, this is a crazy design. Guys, please use code DOG. Hi, Lipton. Is that your favorite drink, Lipton iced tea? That's so silly. Guys, please, if you are going to purchase anything from GamerStups, use code DOG. Use code DOG at checkout. It helps me out a ton. If we continue to use code DOG enough times, then the company will recognize us as a little entity, the community, and there's a good chance that we can get our own artwork on a product like this. So if you guys want a dog girl on your cup, then you just, you know, your skin is so clear. Oh my God. So no titty on the Meowdalyn cup. There will be strict no titty on the Meowdalyn cup. If any titty, it would be like this, where it's like a little bit just barely there, but nah. No, it would be Soda Puppy. It would be Soda Pup on the cup, and she's a sweet girl. Soda is baby, so. I got the Jug Dealer. It's all a part of the plan so I can get a limited edition Dog Girl cup. Yippee! I got some Bloodsucker stuff with code DOG. Let's go! Make at least 10,000 purchases in 1 year to make it happen. I actually need to talk to I have an incredible rep team with GamerSups, and I actually do need to probably like touch base with them about like the numbers necessary in order to actually get a cup done. I have a couple of friends who have had cups and flavors released with GamerSups before, so I'm sure I could also ask them. I'm loving this black top right here. I've never seen GamerSups do this with like this like matte black top. Normally it has the silver top that's like kind of shiny. This is Goof Juice. This is one of my favorite flavors. If you guys want my recommendation of flavors to try from GamerSups, I recommend Sakura Splash, I recommend Goof Juice, and I recommend Classic Lemonade flavor. All three of those can be bought with caffeine or non-caffeinated versions. Those are my three favorite flavors from this company. Also, Queso's Bombsicle flavor is also pretty good. I will be honest. The real question is, when is your cup rolling out? I'm trying to cop. I will let you guys know as soon as I know, but it's, you know, there's nothing officially in the works, so I'm not joshing you around. There's nothing officially in the works with me and GamerSups. We haven't gotten that far yet, but it is a very real opportunity that we have in front of us for the future. Is this pre-workout? Some people do use it like pre-workout. It is not technically classified as that. However, did you see that? I love you. Come here. Hold on. You're dropping. Hi. So you guys understand as to why and how Okay, that's the desk. She likes to sit right in front of the computer, and she likes to follow my mouse, like the cursor along the screen. Did you just see how she climbed up my leg like that? That's why this leg has like 18 scratches on it, because she likes to use me like a tree.
Kiki. Kiki.
The new shirt for Brand Risk is super neat, and there's not a titty on it. Oh wait, let me see. New and coming soon. Let's see. Whoa, that's a cool shirt. Wait, that is cool. I love the classic, very Ed Hardy design. I like that. Did you hear about the Amaranth situation? No. What's going on with that, Iron? Tell me. Oh my gosh, I want one of these so bad, dude. I want to make a fingerboard. I love skate decks so freaking much. This is a beautiful design. Can I have this? Guys, do you think if I reached out and asked my GamerSupps rep that if I could have this, do you think they would give it to me? It'd be so for real. They're like, MEOWDALYN, you don't need that. I'm like, I know, I just want it. You don't even skateboard? You don't know that. I love Lily's collection. I love it so much. I love it so freaking much, dude. It looks so freaking good. Yeah, I gotta make sure I cop this cup before the before the pre-sale is over. Even the hoodie is really cute. It's like a hoodie blanket. Like, it's really cute. They haven't released merch like this before, and so it's really incredible to see them doing that with her, because she's awesome. Sticker packs. This is what I need to release, y'all. I need to release sticker packs like this. That is so freaking cute. Yeah, LED coaster. Yeah, so they've created a new line of cups with GamerSupps. So they have waifu cups, and they have what are called pixel cups, which have these like pixel designs all over it. And they have this little special LED coaster. So when you display it, it'll light up the cup from the inside. I know, a Soda Pup sticker pack. I need it. I'm buying them all. She had a home invasion. Are you serious? Is she okay? Did they shoot her? She shot one of them. They pistol whipped her. That, along with what happened, did you guys see what happened with Cinna and Emiru and there was another girl. Thank you, Anolis. Thank you, honey. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Valkyrie. Yeah. Apparently they were also harassed and like followed around while they were doing an IRL stream like a couple of days ago. What is going on? What is going on? Here. Let's just here. Let me just pull this up. So Ammo's okay. Is she at the hospital now? Has she been released? Like, how do we even know this? How do we know this information? Yeah, no, people are literally hunting streamers, but the issue is they're hunting female streamers. Dude, okay, Cinna. Yeah, no, this is insane. So basically, this is what happened with the girls.
Excuse me? No. Security? Emily, no. Hey, stop! Whoa.
Some guy was like harassing them
Get away from me.
while they were streaming.
What's going on? Right now. I'll kill you right now.
So like,
Security, please.
This is terrifying. This is why I don't do a lot of, as much as I want to do IRL streams, this is why I do not do things on my own. Like it's this weird juxtaposition of like, you know, I want to be like an independent woman and I want to go do my own thing. But this is the reality whenever you are a woman on the internet. And yes, like men can also be severely harassed and like bothered, but like it's people that think that they can do this because they want like, you know, a little moment on camera, but also B, like it's just, no, the one harassing wasn't recording. It was somebody else who had come up to the cameraman. It's really sad and it's really scary. It's really scary to think that girls like that, like a streamer girl should be like expected to be carrying like a stun gun or something on them in order to like feel at peace. Like I genuinely do not, I prefer IRL streaming with having a man as a cameraman. And it genuinely is, like, part of it is because just having like a male presence there wards people off. But clearly by this clip, that's not even like the case all the time, right? But, you know, at the very least, like I'll do like IRL streams on my own where I go to the park or I go on a little outdoor adventure. But if I'm going to a convention, I do not go to conventions on my own, let alone like make content there without having like a man around, which like I don't really care how that sounds. It's just genuine. Like, do you see the fear like that is instilled in this horrifying experience? Like, are you kidding? It's so unfair. Like as a girl, it's like you feel totally like locked up. Like you like you can see in this moment, like there are two responses. There's fight or flight, and you can see fight, flight, and then if you don't feel you can go anywhere, you freeze. And you see Cinna immediately goes into fight, absolute freaking W. And God bless the other girls, they're just like, oh my gosh, like what's going on? Like things just happen really, really fast, and it's really, really scary. And so it's really important that like people are aware that like this does happen, because I think that there's a really strong sentiment. Yeah, it could have been 1000% worse, absolutely. But as apparently just happened, somebody told me that somebody attacked Amaranth in their home today. Like it is just it's so important to like keep in mind that like, you know, I understand the aggressive sentiment that a lot of people can have toward women in online spaces, especially when it comes to streaming or content creation. I get it. It doesn't make it right, but I get it. But at the same time, this is the kind of reality that I really wish people like that would like fully realize, is like this is the type of shit that every girl feels when they're on their own outside, let alone being a streamer. Like these kinds of interactions are interactions that people have all the time. One time I was walking to my friend Kyle's house. It was one of my first times. I think it might have been my actual first time visiting Los Angeles. And I was walking to their house, and there was a man who was dressed in security uniform standing outside of a building. Immediately I'm thinking, okay, it's a security guard. This man starts to follow me on a scooter, talking about, hey, like, do you want to hang out? Hey, do you want to come back to my tent? Hey, do you want to do drugs? I'm literally not kidding. This person was genuinely following me. I said, I said something along the lines of like, he should get back to his post. He was like, oh, I just bought this. Like, I'm not actually employed there. So he was dressed up as a security guard in order to garner, you know, certain rapport or regard or whatever. Terrifying. I only got away from him because I finally got to my friend's building and I escaped inside through the locked gate. Like, it was scary. He followed me all the way to my friend's house. Yes, on a scooter, bro. On a scooter. It's really, really scary. And this specific interaction between these girls and this weirdo, this did happen in Los Angeles. So they're, you know, but these weirdos they don't just stick to cities. I mean, you have people like this everywhere, right? Thank you, Evie. Me? Yeah, you. They're running away from you. So are you saying Muslim countries' male guardian laws are a good idea? You gotta be really... You see how red my face is getting? You gotta be really careful about what you say to me about Muslim countries. You gotta be very, very careful. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You got to be very, very careful about. You're about to. I just went through the 7 stages of grief there. I'm tapping out to go to bed, but I want to say, meow, you're beautiful, powerful, incredible, and all in chat to stay safe. Bye, Evie, honey. Mwah. I love seeing you, baby. No, I don't believe in legally barring women from doing basic human things like going to the park or driving a car. No, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in Sharia law. I think that that is demonic. For the record. But what I do believe in is being aware of your surroundings, and if you are a young woman or even a young twink, there is a very big reality. Like, a lot of people like forget that there are a lot of men that can also be subject to harassment, especially based on their body and build. Like, men also experience harassment as well. And so it's just more of a cautionary tale of just being aware, and also expecting the worst. It's not that you should expect the worst out of life around you as a fear-mongering tactic, but more so in a confidence tactic of like being prepared, you know, in case anything were to happen, right? Crow, did you say that you put a video in Discord? Bro, this is freaking terrifying. Hold on. Luckily, I live in a small town and we don't have problems like that. Yeah, in a small town, you just walk outside with your own shotgun and you're fine. It's worse in LA because the population there is so big. It's just crazy. It's hard enough, I can imagine, to try to manage all those people, but LA has just grown out of control. Yeah, I mean, and like the politicians running LA are just running it into the ground. Yeah, no, it's evil. It's a very strange thing. I was followed once just walking home in the apartment elevator, and I was stuck in the elevator with him. Dude, recently I was coming home and I saw my neighbor like turn the corner of like where like my doghouse is, and I dead ass like backed up. I was like, what are you doing over there? Like, it really like, it's not about like operating out of a place of fear. It's just out of operating in a place of awareness. You know what I mean? Hi, legend. Hi, honey. Yeah, there's a video of Ammo's security footage leaked. This is like gonna make me sweat, dude. God put us on this earth to get along. Nobody can truly know the word of God. It is human interpretation of God's word that leads to our problems. God said God loves us and wants us to love one another. He said it himself, love thy neighbor. I agree with half of what you just said. I don't believe that the word of God is simply the human interpretation of God's word, because if that were true, then there would still need to be like a net like baseline of what God's word is, insinuating that there is God's word that is understandable. The reality is the misinterpretation of God's word does not lead to our problems. We live in a fallen, fractured world. We live in a world where sin nature runs rampant. That was the price that we got to pay in order to have free will, which is an attribute after God's own heart. That's, you know, we were made in God's image. It's not a matter to say we were made to have a nose and eyes and dog ears, you know, like he has in theory. No, we were made in the image of God to operate in that power of God, to as he lives in us, right? Like we are physical beings having a supernatural experience here in this life. It is not the other way around. And so I do believe that there is evil in the world, and I know that because I see good in the world. Like I can look around and I can acknowledge what is truly good, truly, you know, virtuous. And on the other side of that, there is always a yin and a yang, right? And you know, seeing things like, you know, children suffering with chronic illness, you know, unjust murder in wars, killing thousands of people, you know, abuse, all of that. Like seeing that in the world is proof to me that there is a genuine source of evil that all of that stems out of. So that's what I personally believe. I do not align with human misinterpretation of God's word being the end all be all as to why we suffer.
Unrelated to this topic, but
What do you think of League of Legends? Have you played it? Hi, sugar. I like League, unfortunately. I don't play it because my parents loved me, so I didn't have to make up for a lack of my parents' love by playing League. However, I do have it downloaded. I have World of Warcraft and League of Legends downloaded on my computer, and I've never opened either of them. I just like to leave it there. It's kind of like when you're an alcoholic and you just leave a little pitcher of beer right on the table in front of you. I don't know. What I really like about League is they don't do an immaculate job with the characters' backlog of storyline and stuff, but they do a good job, I think, with character design. I really, really enjoy the character designs in League of Legends, specifically when it comes, they really just knock it out of the park with their female skins. I'm a really big fan of the different versions of Ahri that they have. I love Midnight Ahri. I love Elderwood Ahri. I would love to at some point be able to cosplay those, but I have avoided cosplaying League characters because I don't actually play the game. But I do have this fleeting dream of going to some conventions dressed up as people's favorite characters. I just think it would be fun. Spirit Blossom is your favorite? $500 for a skin is crazy. See, I don't know any of the details about it, so I don't. Wait, actually, I think one of my friends bought the $500 skin. I gotta ask my friend later if they bought it. I think they did. Oh, yeah, no, David absolutely bought the faker skin for Ahri. Yeah, no, he did. Yeah, if it's faker affiliated, then yes, he did buy it. And yes, I am going to give him a hard time about it later. Hi, Candy Jones. Your energy is unmatched. You make every second entertaining, and it's no surprise why so many people are drawn to your streams. Thanks, Yummy. I love kiwis. Golden kiwis are my favorite fruit. The new Jinx skin was over $500. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't care like that. Midnight. Redeem snuggle kitties. You sleeping? Do you want to come over? Want to come over here? I'll go grab Trinket.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
When you lay down in the bathtub, do you ever pretend to be a carrot? In the dirt, in the ground? No, but sometimes my foot will accidentally turn on the faucet, and that's terrible, especially when you have a blanket in the bathtub. It's bad, man. Your bark sounds like a Minecraft dog. One time somebody asked me years ago to make a Minecraft dog sound, and I literally made it perfectly. Honestly, I think I peaked then. Oh my gosh, both Midnights are here! Woofles and Snack. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, both Midnights are both gooses here. What? I love it. I love this. There was another $500 skin. I guess so. A Jinx skin, maybe? A Jinx skin, somebody said? I'll look it up. Exalted Arcane Jinx skin. There ain't no way! Guys, I think we need to have a sit down with League players we need to check on them. Because what in the exploitation? $500 for that? That? For that? Yes, like actual money. Wait, the illusion has become real? Tony, you ever played League? I feel like you would have played League in a past life. I stopped playing League years ago, and that's why you're so pretty. Wait, so for $500, do you get all 3 of these skins? Or do you just get one? I spent $10K on CS skins. God bless. God bless. Like, I get it. I've spent thousands of dollars on Neopets, but like, there's a difference between like buying an item in Neopets that you can, you know, trade for other items or like use to customize any pet versus like one single skin. Like, when it comes to skins in a game, you can only use one at a time. You know what I mean? And you can't like trade them. Bye me bug. Good night. The model changes between them. Okay, that's cool. What's 500 divided by 3? 150? So like for roughly 150, wait, you can sell them? Can you sell League skins or CS skins? Because that's actually really great if you can. Then at that point, if you're able to sell skins in a game, I completely understand and I stand behind people dropping money on that. If you can repurpose it and resell it, get your bag, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can't do it in Fortnite, you can't do it in League. It is a really cool thing, and like if I were a Jinx stan, maybe I'd be going nuts, but like $500, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of sodium. I've dropped a lot of money in War of Thunder. Yeah, like I totally understand like why people drop a lot of money in games. Like I don't judge that at all. If it's your favorite game, like you do you, Pookie. You know what I mean? Like let it happen, you know? Like for me, Neopets is my one game that I invest money into. Like, and I've been doing it since I was literally 10. Like I have been spending real currency, real US dollars on neopets.com since I was a child. I would save up my allowance money, and then my mom would drive me to CVS. She would stay in the car, and then I would go inside and I would get my NeoCash card. Now you can buy NeoCash online. You used to have to actually go to a CVS or a Walgreens to get the card from the gift card section. And that's what I used to do. She would also do the same thing. She would drive me to Hallmark and let me walk in and get a Webkins with my allowance money. Girl, what am I saying? I didn't have an allowance. Absolute full pause. I worked for all of the money I ever had. My parents did not give me an allowance. I gotta reevaluate that. I worked for all of the money I had. Full stop. Meow, do you have any advice on trying to find yourself after a long-term relationship ends? This is emo AF, sorry. Don't apologize. Yeah, I'll get the kitty. You want to lay here? Lay down. So, my advice, genuinely, after a long-term relationship ends, the big thing whenever it comes to relationships is it's very easy to create an identity or warp your version of who you are in regard to the other person. And I think that that's a beautiful facet of falling in love. I think it can be. But whenever you are left to your own devices at the end of the day, it is not necessarily the healthiest thing. All I can say with confidence whenever it comes to reestablishing your identity for yourself, if you do not start at the source, you are not going to have a lot of success in general. And that source for me is Jesus. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. And there is no other way to the Father except through him. Like Jesus saved my life. He is so incredible. And my identity is in Christ. And so through all of the heartbreak and hardship that I've ever been to, being able to come back to the feet of Jesus and be like, Lord, like, wait, who do you say I am? Because, mentally, my own brain will say I'm a failure. I failed that friendship. I failed that relationship. My own brain will say, look, you're not worthy enough to these other people, so you're not worthy in general. None of that is true, because my Father God says that I am beautifully and wonderfully made, that he has plans to prosper me and to keep me, not to harm me, that he is the light of my path and the lamp unto my feet. Like he truly, truly, truly is my rock in the way I operate in my life. And so whether or not you've ever had a relationship with God or not, like, that doesn't change the fact that he loves you and he is very real, and he really desires that closeness and connection with you. Aside from that, although that is the biggest healing aspect to something like that, aside from that, rediscovering your own interests very genuinely and very purely, I think, is very important. Whether or not you love to draw, whether or not you love music, whether or not you love, sports, it's huge to reconnect and rekindle with a version of yourself that you had before, whether or not you haven't drawn since middle school or you haven't played sports since high school. Reconnecting with those hobbies will fill that void of time that that void that you feel of, like, what do I do with my time now that I don't have a partner? Third thing, so we have Jesus, we have hobbies, and then we also have, you done? That's okay. You also have people. It is so, so important when you are going through a loss in your life, whether or not it's a relationship, a familial loss, no matter what it is so gravely important that you spend time around people. Do not isolate yourself. That is, there's a beautiful aspect of, isolating seasons, especially when it comes to your walk with God, and God will bring things into your life, lead things out of your life to bring you to a point where you are face to face with him and just him. I've been there. I have lost everything, genuinely everything, just short of my own life, in my life. But in order to get to a point where I find the goodness of God, I had to lose what I thought was good in my life before that. I'm not saying that has to be an everybody thing, but there is something very intrinsically beautiful about that process. Because I really did lose everything. But in losing everything, I realized how deeply I was found in my Father's love, in Jesus's love. So being around people, being around God's people, we are social creatures. No matter if we are introverted or extroverted, like, we are made to love and be loved by the people around us. And so being around others is very important. Even if you don't have friends necessarily, I know life is hard, especially being an adult. It is so hard to make friends. It's so hard to find friends and to have those kinds of interpersonal relationships. But get out of the house. Do not isolate deeply. Even if all you do every day is you go to the grocery store every day, or you go to the 7-Eleven to get your Red Bull or whatever, gamer subs, like, whatever, right? Like, getting yourself out of the house is very, very, very important. Even if you're not, spending time one-on-one with people or, going out with friends, as long as you get outside, go to the mall and get yourself some ice cream, sit in the food court and people watch. It is all about energy. We operate on very, very real frequencies. Living beings all operate on different frequencies. And so there is a very, very real aspect to sharing energy with other people, even just in, like, the general, like, being around others. So Jesus, ways to deal with very intense loss in life, no matter what it is. Jesus, hobbies, people. Those are the three things that have led me into a place of genuine prosperity, when I was brought to a place in my life where I didn't think I was going to make it out of that situation alive. I did not think, out of everything that I lost, that I would make it out of that. Genuinely. And it's those three things, Jesus, hobbies, people, that have genuinely not only kept me here. Jesus was the one to keep me here, but hobbies and people are what are keeping me going here, you know? Hi, Haley, my sweet girl. I love you, baby. Yeah, it's true, Tony. God wants you, even when you feel like nobody else does. God wants you. In fact, he's a shepherd in the way, you know, where he might have a flock of 100 sheep, but if he sees one running off and straying away, it's not about taking care of everything else, you know. Oh, okay, well, that's just one person, that's just one little sheep, it doesn't matter. No, he's the kind of God, he's the kind of shepherd that leaves the 99 rest of the sheep to go after the one sheep running off. Like, that's how much God cares about you. Bye, dragon. Yeah, I like to cry in good ways too, Bugs. I do too. I hope to see the MEOWDALYN'S story book of life published during your 60s. My 60s? Maybe a little sooner than that. How does one do well with not isolating themselves? It's really, really willpower. Like, everything starts with a mental battle. You have to want to be better. You have to want to heal in order to get to a place of true healing. And the reality is, whenever it comes to pain in this life, from experience, I know sometimes I hold on to pain I've experienced in my life way longer than I should, because in a twisted way, acknowledging the pain is there feels like some sort of arbitrary sense of connection or validation to the thing that happened, some kind of connection to the person that it happened with, right? So I will hold on to pain a lot longer than I should, almost out of sentiment. But that's not healthy, baby. It's not. Don't you turn 60 next year? Shh. What? Don't tell them. Don't tell them that. Then they're all going to get me geriatric presents. Okay? I'm not ready for that. Making Noah look young. Yeah, bro, the book of Job in the Bible, bro, that's so brutal. Dude, that's so brutal. Hi, Jenna.
So I can't stay inside and binge gamer subs all day?
Well, you can binge gamer subs all day. You probably shouldn't stay inside all day. Kill for Fun says, I don't think Jesus wants anything to do with you, and I'm not saying that as a bad thing. You know what's crazy is over the last couple of days, I've gotten a lot of comments about how people don't think that Jesus wants anything to do with me, which is a very silly thing to hear, and very, very sad. But the beautiful thing is that God does want me, and he loves me, and I'm his favorite, just like you're his favorite. And just because you don't believe in God doesn't mean that God doesn't believe in you. Just because you don't believe in Jesus doesn't mean that Jesus didn't die for you. He did. And I'm very, very lucky to be able to have that personal relationship with him, as you can too. But because I have that personal relationship with him, I know for a fact that Jesus wants me. And nobody in life, let alone on the internet, is ever going to change that. Iron Father says, not a promo boost or anything, but I've never had Gamer Subs. What flavor should I get? My favorite Gamer Subs flavors are Sakura Splash, Goof Juice, which I have right here, and lemonade. Those are my 3 favorite flavors. And so if you were to get any flavors from Gamersupps right now using code DOGDOG at checkout, I would recommend those 3 flavors. Jesus isn't a religion, he's a relationship. Precisely. And a lot of people struggle to understand that. And I understand the ways that, you know, people are brought up and the desperation for rules and regulations, you know, in treating the church, you know, treating religion like this, like tacked off, like let me just check these boxes off and then I'm good with God. But that's the beautiful thing about Jesus, and that's why he died on the cross for us, was because he didn't want that to be our life. Like he wanted genuine relationship with us, and we have that opportunity to align with him in fulfilling our divine purpose to do what we're supposed to do on this earth, you know? Can't wait to gentrify your hood. It's gonna be loaded with squirrel equivalent of Whole Foods. Stop! Lols, no! Lols, no, you can't. No, please! No, please! You can't. I'm not gonna survive on vegan gains, bro. Come on. I'm not gonna survive. Nuclear bombsicle is a really good flavor as well. Good is good. Goof juice is my favorite. I like Grandpa's Ashes, but it does have dye in it, and I prefer my sups to not have as much dye as possible. I say whenever Goof juice is red, but that's why I like lemonade, because it's like clear. Sakura Splash is my ultimate favorite flavor that they've ever released thus far. I love this flavor. This is my favorite freaking thing. I really want to try Pyro Power. I haven't yet. But their lemonade just looks like this. Like their lemonade it looks like a normal cup. What's the cherry lemonade name? I don't know. There's lemon limeade, lemonade. Yeah, of course, Iron. I hope you like them. Sleeping to stream. Best girl. Mwah. May the Lord bless you and keep you in your dreams tonight, baby doll. Snaby says, even if you act like an antichrist, Jesus will love you to death, speaking from experience. Bro, I'm telling you, man, if you are still breathing, that means the Lord is not done working in your life. I mean it, dude. If you are still breathing, if you are still alive, no matter how far you feel from God, you are still alive for a reason, meaning you still have an opportunity to connect with him. Even if you decide at the end of the day that you want to reject him, right? Which I could never. He's saved my life. He's brought blessings and prosperity into my life in so many ways. You have that choice. That's your free will, you know? That's the beautiful thing, and that's why it's like I don't see why people don't just like give him a chance. Like if you decide you don't like him, no one's holding a gun to your head. You know what I mean? If you decide that you know, really don't, you know, feel, you know, the love that, you know, you're craving, then, you know, by all means. I always tell people, call God out on the bluff, which isn't a bluff. But if you think that the Lord is bluffing when he says that he created you for good, when you think that the Lord is bluffing whenever he says that you were beautifully and wonderfully made and that he knitted you together in your mother's womb, if you really believe that that's a bluff, call him on it. This is the best thing I ever did, bro. The best thing I ever did for my life was take ownership of my relationship with God. Hey, Barky. Hi, Goose. I was just thinking about you. The Pyro Power is super yummy. I need to try it. I like Blowhole Blast as well. Blowhole Blast, which is Shy Lily's flavor, is pretty good. Kill for Fun says, I don't believe in God, but I do know he exists. It's very, very scary. Very, very, very scary place, man, to be. In your mind, it sounds like. Both midnights relating to food and both gooses are silly. What in the alt accounts? We have great people here. He said he knows he exists. Well, it's one thing to, know it's one thing to know God exists. It's another to reject him. And if you know he exists, then you have two options, reject or accept. Like, that is your responsibility with the weight of acknowledging that there is a God. That is your responsibility being alive. It's not enough just to know that he exists. Take ownership of what you think. Take ownership of what you believe. It's a very empowering thing, man. You absolutely can reject God, Snaby. It's called blasphemy. You absolutely can reject God. And many, many people do. It's a heartbreaking reality, but many people do. That's not true, Snaby. That is not true. You don't just disappear if you reject God, my friend. Otherwise, many, many people would just like that. It's not how he works. 1 Samuel 16:7 says, "Do not look on his appearance or on the height of his stature, because I have rejected him. For the Lord does not see mortals as mortals see. They look on the outward appearance, but the Lord looks at the heart." What are the steps to reject God? Probably acknowledging, hey, God, I know you're real, but I don't care, and I don't want to align with your will for my life, and I want to be my own God. And even though I acknowledge that you really exist and that you're really somebody that's very real, I am rejecting that. Whether or not you say that out loud or it's something hardened in your heart. That's the thing about free will. Everybody has the free will to make that kind of a choice. But goodness me, it just sounds so terrifying. Sounds so terrifying. I love that video, Crow. I love that video so much. Drink some water. I gotta get my gamer subs. It's in the kitchen. I just can't put my faith into an all-powerful God when children with bone cancer exists. I mean, it's really, 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 really scary to be able to see evil genuinely in the world like that. And that is completely, completely evil. I don't believe that God makes those things happen. I don't believe that God assigns who gets cancer, who doesn't. I don't believe in that. What I believe is that we are all born into this world, a completely fresh slate, and it's the gamba of whatever Satan knows is going to push our buttons, or rather push us away from God in the deepest way. And that is, it's awful. But it's not God. I don't believe that it's God who's doing that. Of course, you can say, well, if God's all powerful, why doesn't he step in to stop it? Well, then that defeats the purpose of free will. It defeats the very, very intrinsic value of being made in the image of God. I do really understand that sentiment, though. I really, really do. And I don't judge you for thinking that. I completely get it. God can fix everything, but it doesn't mean that he does. Because he knows way more of what's going on in the bigger picture than we do. Benny says, my mother died of cancer, and because of that, I have seen the love of Christ. I ran from him, but that doesn't mean he didn't love me, he didn't love me who mourned, or my mother who suffered the death. Amen. Amen. I really believe that traumatic experiences, and especially loss in life, it is such, I mean, like, can you imagine, like, how God must cry every day knowing that there are millions of his favorite people that will not choose him back, that are making decisions that lead to self-destruction in their own lives, and that he just has to sit back and watch it. Like, it's really incredible the way that every human experience is some sort of reflection of an experience that God has already had. I know that's like a bittersweet kind of weird thing to think maybe, but I don't know, it makes me feel closer to him, you know? You always quote such good scriptures, Spider. Hi, Kissed. Good night, Midnight. I'm really trying not to get rage baited. I'm just so sensitive. Esate, you're doing great, Lily. There's no reason to be rage baited. Not in an environment. Hi, Scoozy. Hi, baby. There's no reason to feel baited in an environment like this. Like, no matter what you guys think, you know, I don't share my testimony and I don't share my faith as a means to fearmonger, or, you know, assert, you know, that this is the right thing to think. I am just full throttle transparent with you guys about my life and about what I know to be true, about what I've researched. And, you know, it's not a matter, it's not only, you know, just like my own one-on-one experience, you know, talking to God or praying with God or worshiping him. Like, I've also done my fair share of like research into, you know, like the older texts and, you know, ways to, a lot of people are like, how can you verify the Bible is, you know, genuine and stuff like that? It's like, well, let me tell you all about it. You know what I mean? If you don't be mean, that's me. And I love you for it, Tony. I really do. If you don't be mean to Jesus a little bit, then he suffered for nothing. That is, what a disgusting thing to write. That is so crazy. That's really, really sad to treat the gift of somebody paying the price that you owe for your own wrongdoing as a get out of jail free card to do whatever you want. And that I don't believe that is the purpose of salvation in any way. And I think that people who view it like that are very misguided. I talked with my buddy Michael 2 hours yesterday. I love hearing about Michael. I said that's disgusting and you said thank you. You should be a nun. I don't think I need to be a nun to feel the love of Christ and to share it. You mentioned me? No. You're like, dude, there's this dog and like every time we talk about God, she just gets so like I am rough with you. I am rough with you whenever we talk, but it's because I know I can be. Or rather, I know that you understand my intention behind how I say things, even though I say them autistically aggressively most times, which, guilty. That's me. Yeah, I love it. I'm sad you're not hitting the Gwitty today. Billiam, I'm hitting the Gwitty for you. POV when you see your friend William. William? And you are surprised? What a surprise! It'll always be funny. It'll always be freaking funny. Forever. Do tell me about it. Lols, you and I are due for a long weekend away in the woods somewhere, talking about everything, bro. You and I are long overdue for that, buddy. Love you, Lily. Take it easy, baby. I think you expressing your thoughts and opinions on things and being open to others' thoughts and opinions without biases is what makes your streams unique. Rare Bronson W in the chat? Wait. Wait, that was nice. That was nice of you to say. I hope you mean it. Can you give us a 360? Oh, so you want to objectify my body? So you want to insult our savior and then objectify my body? What a Twitch chat thing to do, you know? Oh my gosh, Bronson, wait. Screw you, Bronson. You just copied and pasted what Donut said. You absolute nincompoop. You absolute dummy. Absolute loser. Hi, Snow. Bronson and a W? Ban him. Six says it's canon that in the garden of that they saw every sin committed by human beings, which means that he watched a guy blasting rope to Wario hentai and still decided to sacrifice himself for humanity. That's what I'm saying. God knew just how bad this was gonna get and did it anyway. And we are so lucky because there are bad things on the internet. This place is scary. Barky. Grow balls! Technically, did I tell you how nice your makeup was today? My lack thereof, my no makeup today? Yes, you did. Vote kick Bronson! Guys, type meowda yes or meowda nope if you want to kick Bronson. What was I about to show? Oh, my friend William. William, what a surprise. Wait. What's going on in Africa? Guys, there's a live stream of Africa that I like to check in on every once in a while, and I like to see if there are any animals, like, chilling. Oh, there's no animals there today. There's a giraffe! Guys, there's a giraffe.
William? What a surprise! William? What a surprise!
Guys, look at the giraffe. Billiam? That's, Captain, whenever you come into chat, that's what I think. I think, Billiam? Guys, this is a live stream from Kenya right now. Look at the giraffe! I thought you said draft. I did. Yeah, can we obliterate Bronson, please? Thank you. You haven't met my mom yet? Her name is Mary and she lets me do anything I want. That sounds so scary. One of the biggest blessings that I ever received in my life is having strict parents that cared so much about me that they didn't let me do certain things for my own protection and safety. That's why I am the way I am. How many Neopets can you fit on his neck? On the giraffe? At least 14. Honestly, I wonder what the canonic height of Neopets really are. Like, how big are these little creatures? Are they like Pokemon sized? The male urge to be drafted and die storming the beaches of Normandy is strong with this one. Aw, R.I.P. Bronson. We'll miss him. We'll miss him. My boy! Look what they did to my boy! Yay, now we don't have to miss him. I want to storm beaches. No! Not anymore. No. You're too important to me to bleed out on a beach for a government that doesn't care about you. You're too important to me. I still have to mod on mobile. PC is F for me. Dude, I don't know. There's something weird going on with Twitch. I don't know what it is. I think that... I don't know. Yeah, Mary is the name of Jesus' mom. Yeah, she's a wonderful lady. Very, very important lady. Is that Sweeney? Is that a Sweeney emote? Shut up. Oh, I love it. Ah! That's a new one. Yo, put some respect on Mary's name, bro. Don't be blasphemous in my chat, bro. We don't have to align on all our beliefs, but you know, you do gotta be just decent. Come on, man. How are you back? Because we missed him. I just had to update Twitch. Yeah? Is it just an update? Your eyes aren't green today? Hi, Rye. My eyes are purple. Can you tell my eyes are purple? I know they're not, like, heavily purple, but, like... they're, like, tinted purple. They look brown because of the filter. Oh, I see. Hi, Paul. I love seeing you, Paul. Ah! Skojo taking care of our guardian angel as he deserves. Oof. As he deserves. Thank you for gifting. That was very generous of you, honey. Very, very generous of you, my friend. He looks very handsome with a sub badge next to his name, doesn't he? Tier 3, no less. Hey, man, we got a tier 3 meta to upkeep, all right? The purple ones are contacts for sure. My eyes are green, normally. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. The purple ones hurt. Do they? Good night, phasing. You're a chosen one with green eyes. Apparently, like, only like 3% of the population has green eyes. Which I didn't ever realize. Unhand me, wench. I think you mean unpaw me. Hello, plate of cookies. Billiam. And the fact we're both a part of the 3%. Not to mention we're dog girls with green eye. God, look at us minorities. I love minorities in non-minority dominated fields. You want a cookie? I don't know if Plate of Cookies wants to share their cookies. Welsh says, I'm agnostic, atheist, but I love learning about religion. I might do something with it for the future. Well, agnostic and atheism are two different things, so I would definitely start with probably, you know, figuring out which one you align with if you do. And then I would recommend deep diving into worldview and religion in general. Like, it's incredible. It's one of my favorite topics. Those legendary blue eyes. I was looking at my friend's eyes the other day, and he has like really, really, really like blue eyes. But I was looking at them, and one of them is like gray blue, and the other one is like teal blue. Like I could see it in like the outer iris of like the ring around it. It was really, really cool. Yeah, it does. He does kind of have some heterochromia going on. So I was gazing into my friend's eyes. Dude, if you're not gazing into your homie's eyes, then like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, Mark, that's true. Agnostic means you believe in a higher power, but not a specific one. Atheist means you don't believe in any higher power. Yeah. Yep. I'm very passionate about like getting like verbiage correct and everything. Because I think it leads to a lot more understanding in general of like concepts. Were you going for periwinkle contacts? I think the off purple looks good. Yeah, so these ones, they're very like Jane. They're very very low key. I did get new ones recently that are very, very aggressively purple, but I haven't whipped them out of their packaging yet because contacts will go bad after a while, and so I try to only have open ones that I'm using actively. Like for instance, my Misa contacts, like my red contacts, or my gold contacts for Bela. Hi, highly charged. MEOWDALYN'S face is so pretty. I agree. Dude, I'm almost unbearable. Y'all can't take me anywhere because every time I walk by a mirror, I'm like, ah. I get so excited seeing my reflection in like a store window, in a mirror. Eee. Your taxpayer dollars, next question. Dude, listen, that's between me and my tax. I can't believe I have to do taxes soon. Oh my gosh. Dude, did you hear? Wait. There's this new thing. So Mischief is a brand that does like very, very, very like avant-garde like releases of like merchandise. Apparently they released like a new website video game feature thing where like it's like a dating simulator, but if you give her your social security number, she'll do your taxes for you. I'm not kidding. It's called Tax Haven 3000. This is insane. Look. Look. We can get the game. It's free. Look. It's called Tax. Hi, Swatty. What are you guys up to? You're just in time. This is Tax Haven 3000. It's the dating sim that does your taxes if you give her your social security number. Hi. Hi, guys. My name is Meow like a cat, but I am a puppy dog. It is so great to make your acquaintance. Swat, how was your stream? What did you guys do? If you want to peek at my stream, there's a dono playing right now as we speak. Are you... Dude, your chat is insane. Why do they do that? That's insane.
I'm losing my goddamn mind, bro.
Yeah, you are losing your mind.
You guys are fucking crazy!
Bro, your chat's crazy. What the heck? And they just do that all the time? I do appreciate you. Bro, your chat's crazy. I do appreciate you. Hi, buddy. I like your hair. Bro, you guys see my friend Swati? Look at this dude. Look at him. Look at him. He's cool. He's a cool guy. Oh, there he goes. I exposed him. My bad. My brain. So like, do you get donos like that often? I'm very familiar with the fact that your chat is infamous for being a little silly. Not all of us do it. He was dono abused today, all stream long. I mean, but you're making money doing that, so like, is it really that bad? Not all of us do it. Nessie says only those who lost one too many brain cells from the CISA machine. What is a CISA machine? What is that? What is that? Hi, Swift. It's nice to see you. I do appreciate you guys. Hi, Soma. Hi, Dao. Increase your microphone volume, please. So I don't think I can. I'm genuinely on -4 decibels on OBS. Like I don't know how much more I can like increase my microphone volume, but I have clicked on my past VODs and I do think that I need to do something about it. Nobody has to know what CISA is, you degens. Increase your volume at least 2 decibels. Okay, now it's at -1 decibel. Is that better? Dang! My chat's fake! Wait, is my chat fake or is your chat just needy? Swati. I would suggest a compressor filter so it's louder when you're further. Oh, I've never heard of that. I haven't heard of that at all. I'm a dog. I'm meow like a cat, but I'm a dog, in case you guys don't know me. I don't really know many things about things. Are we still hype training? That's so sexy. A compressor would help. Do I just download that? What's good? Hi, Tori. Goodness me. Hi, guys. My name is Meow Like a Cat, but I'm a puppy dog girl. It's nice to see you. Hi, guys. Epic double raid. Guys, tell me how Tori's stream was. You have to. Don't spare the gory details. It's nice to see you, James. It's nice to see you, Zero. In OBS, you can right-click on your mic audio, and there's already filters, and the compressor is there. Wait, really? Filters? Do I literally just add it right now? Do you have a cage? Yeah, I sleep in a cage every night. You can check the Windows sound control panel. Really? Yeah, just add it. Tori, what were you up to on your stream, baby? Thanks for sharing your community with me. I'll take good care of them. I'll feed them. I'll feed them in a little dog bowl. I can just add it right now. It's not gonna mess anything up. Can you show us your cage? My cage is in the other room, but this is a work in progress cage. So eventually there will be bars added all around this. So this will eventually turn into my new cage. But the cage that I actually sleep in every day is in the other room. And it's like 200 pounds because it's like iron. So I can't really move it. In OBS, click the filter and then the plus button and you should see compressor. Okay. Filter. Imagine my computer just blows up doing this. Okay. Okay, I did it. Now what? Is that it? I'm sure that you want to get, you know, some snacks and some water and relax, Tori, but I do really appreciate you, baby. I do. What happened to an actual bed? Well, I'm getting an actual bed. I'm getting a real bed frame, but like, thank you for gifting to Tori. They deserve it. Thank you. I hope you have a great stream. I will, darling. I will. Mwah. All of my love to you, honey. W Mojo. I would never objectify you. Yes, you would. Don't even lie. So my plan is I'm going to get like a real life girl bed, And then I want to have my cage too. So then, like, even though I have the real bed, like, I prefer my cage. It's just nice. So I'm excited about it, but you know, old habits die hard. What can I say? Do you have a master? No. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. But I do not have an owner. I do not have a master. I have a couple of handlers who work with me, you know, for training and stuff like that, for funsies, but is he? Yes. Jesus Christ saved my life. You can judge the way that I look and think otherwise, but it's true. I have like 8 filters on my voice since I have to scream a lot, and during the singing stream, I have to use a third-party audio. I haven't heard you sing. Wait, are you good? Are you a good singer? Hmm? Y'all give me the tea. Is he a good singer? Yes, he would. Is this real or have I started losing my mind? Oh, yes. It's real. Like a heart attack. Very, very real. I followed Tori like 2 to 3 years ago. Aww, that's so sweet. Full circle moment. Join Friday night and see for yourself. Okay. You'll have to ask the crowd. The crowd says you're good. I don't think I'm good enough to objectify you. I think what you mean is worthy. You're not worthy enough to objectify me, if that's what you're saying. But aside from that, I simply just don't want that from you anyway. Hi, it's good to see you, baby. Hyper. Hi, Dark Soldier. Okay, I'm gonna check into your stream on Friday, Swati. I'm gonna do that. I want to listen to you sing. Friday night is karaoke in my own song. You write your own music? Really? That's really cool. I have a lot of friends who produce and make music. I've been working on like a couple of like little things for myself, like very, very low key. But you should join for Gardic Phone on Friday. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Swati, you have really good wingmen here in the chat. This is working out great for us, isn't it? You're the only one I know who hypes up Neopets. It's my favorite game. It's the reason I'm a streamer. Jesus Christ, I love him, Narc. He's the way, the truth, and the light. There is no other way to the Father God except through Jesus. And for that, I am very, very blessed. I'm doing okay, silly goose, I am. How did you get your handlers? Were they friends you made? Yeah, so sometimes people can like seek out like specific handlers, like, you know, basically put like an ad in the paper and be like, hey, I'm seeking this. For me, my handlers are all friends that have evolved into like a handler status. I like things to happen really naturally. And to be quite honest, I'm my own alpha, so I really don't need to, you know, pine after any attention or interaction. It's just a bonus out of the friendships that I have. Hi, pretty girl. You're one to talk. Hi, Fifi. What are you talking about? Maybe if you spent more than 5 minutes, or rather 5 seconds, sitting in chat, preemptively typing nonsense, and you actually listened to the words that I said, maybe, just maybe, you would understand what I was talking about. Are you looking for a master? Not with that attitude, I'm not. Gardic Phone in Swati's chat is just drawing Swati and dicks. Hey, that's okay. They hate me on stream but gloat me in other people's stream. I don't get it. Bro, it's like POV, like, you know, you're like an older brother and you have a little sister and like you can make fun of your little sister, but as soon as like one of your friends does, it's like, hey man, that's not okay. That's what a good chat should be like. Your chat can give you tons of nonsense, but as soon as it comes to like other things, they show up, you know? Can you tell me how you became a dog girl? I'm curious. I've always been a dog girl. My first sentient thought was me being a dog, like genuinely. I was in a doghouse. Shado, surprise, Shoddy! Shado, I love seeing you. Happy 16 months. Surprise, Shoddy. Hi, baby. Yeah, my first sentient thought was like sitting inside of a doghouse that I crawled into, and it was like I gained sentience there. I was like, wow, I was meant to be an animal. You know, most people grow out of this. You know, most people feel a deep-seated sense of shame and guilt over the things that they're interested in. I don't. I'm really proud of the things that I think and feel, and being a dog is one of those things. And just because you can't imagine a world in which you are doing something as ridiculous as wearing dog ears, doesn't mean that, you know, that's the same for me. Can you believe that, like, I make a full-time income in living, being completely self-employed while also being a dog? And what do you do? Oh. Right. You probably work a job you hate. And you shouldn't. Free market, baby. Free market. Go get yourself a job somewhere else. I was so entertained. You're so funny, Bark. Can you do a tutorial on how to bark? Honestly, Maddox, I don't know if I can, but I've been told that the longer you guys hang out in stream with me, the like more.
Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poké world, just like a Pokemon.
I've been told the longer you hang around me, my bark will osmosis into you.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Thank you for Pika girling my Poke world. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Is a handler like a boyfriend? No. I am not polyamorous. I am very against polyamory. You know, a Seaman Tornado, I'm still confused on what that is. I haven't been educated on what that is yet. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, no. So a handler is not a boyfriend. Handlers can be boys or girls, but they are not romantic interests. To be a handler of mine, you cannot be romantically involved with me. It's actually like a boundary that I have. No Mercy says, what the freak is this? Baby, sit down, lock in, shut up. Or don't. But, you know, the more you actually seek to understand something that's different than you, the more at peace your life is going to be, rather than just spewing blind misunderstanding. I might need to stop drinking wine and clicking on random Twitches. I'm gonna stay for a minute though. Old as hell. I'm happy you're here. Hey man, I don't think that there's any problem in that, bro. I think that you ended up right where you needed to be. My name is Meow. It's nice to meet you. How does a handler handle you? It seems like a lot. I am a lot. I am quite a lot. It depends. It depends on what we've previously like discussed. Some handlers like to focus on training. So like one of my handlers, I learned new tricks. I know sit, lay down, and then bang, and then I like play dead. But I'm not really good at the stay command. I'm not really good at that, to be quite honest. Yeah, it just depends. Some handlers will take me out to the park and I can like run around. Some handlers, you know, it's more so they're kind of doing their thing while I do my thing. You know, I'm not 5'2". I don't know what the short allegations, like I'm massive. Wait, you only know 4 tricks? 3 tricks, Brian. I know 3 tricks. 4 if you count me knowing your mom. I'm not Shinya. Shut up. Shinya. No. Not my favorite gotcha streamer. No. I'm not a short king. I'm 6'6", you guys. I'm really massive. Polyamory is a relationship between 3 or more people. It's all consensual. I'm not sure if you're well educated or not on polyamory. Oh, I'm very well educated. I think it's disgusting. Yeah, I know everything about it, and I think it's despicable. I think polyamory is the most disgusting way to tell your partner that you don't actually like them. let's be so real. Like, there is no reason as to why you should need to have an external source of any kind of physical or emotional fulfillment from somebody else if you are with somebody that you truly care about. If you're not with somebody that you truly care about, you don't talk about having an open relationship. You don't talk about bringing in a third. No, you break it off, bro, and go do whatever you want. Like, yeah, no, that's... Polyamory is disgusting to me. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? In my own house. That's a crazy sentence, Taryn. Taryn, that is a crazy sentence. Bro, the kid's gonna come out a dog girl, bro. Gotta be careful what he wishes for, bruh. What do you mean? I came up to Meow's knees and I'm 5'7", 5'8" on a good day and she's huge. Thank you, Barbie. See, Shay is exposing the lies right now. You give tall girl energy? I am tall. Hi, Cloud. Hi. Sharing your opinions on your stream? Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I forgot I was supposed to people please to retain the max amount of viewers. That's actually my entire thing, you guys. I am what you would say the opposite of a people pleaser when it comes to streaming. I will give you a reason to want to click off the stream. But that's the fun part, isn't it? When you don't. And you sit and you stay like a dog. Look at you. I might be a dog girl, but it takes a dog to know a dog, you know? What's the kitty's name in the back? That's Fry. His name is Fry. Do you think you will still be a dog girl after 50 years? I think so. But I'm also not changing the way that I live my life right now, thinking about what I may or may not be doing in another 50 years. I just woke up and it's 5:10 a.m. Dang, baby doll, you get an early start for your day. Hey, Meow. Hi, Trash Panda. I like tall girls, but you don't seem that tall, just regular sized. Wow, bait me into standing up even more. Try again. Try again, with better bait this time. She gives me a reason to leave every day, but I'm so addicted to Gamba that she's the only person that participates. Bark. No, I like it. Bark, deadass, just wait, who asked? Dog years? I'm 168 in dog years. Yeah, you like my teeth? All the better to bite you with. I went to a rave the other night and a girl asked me if my teeth were real and I responded by biting her on the wrist, consensually of course, but my oh my, was it nice. Fry is short for Fryland, the island, because he's so thick. Why are you so mean to him? So is this dog thing for streams or are you barking at Starbucks? No judging, just trying to understand. This is wild. I am a dog girl full time. I am a dog everywhere I go. It's true. It's true. I'm like this all the time. I got that dog in me, as they say. Hey, you dropped something. Can you stand up? Oh, yeah. Do you have a Discord? I do. Discord.gg/doggirl. Yeah, your shoes are untied. Where? Go on. You have to treat a car like you treat a woman. Go on. No, since I made a mistake. Aw, good night, Cloud. Are you vaccinated for rabies? Absolutely not. Did you know that rabies can stay dormant in the human body for up to 7 years? I knew that. I have to know that because I'm a carrier. Can I take that rock off your teeth, slime? Dude, I've had these rocks stuck on my teeth right there for too long. I would have gone to the rave if I had someone to join me. Jenna, do you operate the next time that I travel? Do you operate out of Austin? Because the next time that I travel for work, And like, there's a rave. We should totally link. Who's the cutie baby on your Insta post today? I'm gone. I've been gone so long. I feel like I missed a couple chapters. That's Trinket. Trinket is my new baby. She is so amazing. She's lovely. She's my little guy. Is your mom a dog too? No. Oh, Bronson redeeming a fit check. That's so awesome. I would rather chew glass than fulfill that. Ben 10 reference? Ben 10? Dude, y'all don't understand. I would have been so caught up with the agenda that is going on in Western culture. Do y'all know how badly I wanted to be a boy whenever I was young? I wanted to be Ben 10. I wanted to be Danny Phantom. What a travesty. What a travesty if I would have gone through with that as a child. I wouldn't be a hot girl. Are you actually a carrier of rabies? Do you want to find out? Did you have to get a custom chair because of your height? It looks large for how tall you are. I'm 5 foot, so I would be tiny. Yeah, you would be like right here. Yeah, most of the things I have are custom made for me. Do you have any tattoos? No. If I'm gonna be branded, you know, I would much rather it be like a metal, like stick. You know what I mean? I'd much rather have a brand like that than like ink. We love Trinket. Where are the Trinket emotes? We should get some. Trinket is like a year old. I followed the account so I can plan for the next one. Good. There's another one, the Super Mario one in Austin. I'll be traveling to the Super Mario Club Kaiju rave next month. Or I guess it's this month. It's in March. It's in like 3 weeks or something. I'll be traveling for that as well. Hi, Cheesy. Change your ear slime. Bark redeemed it. Bark, what do you have to say about this? Yeah, I really love her, Shay. She's my favorite. I might want to find out. Good dog. I like that attitude. Would you date a guy shorter? Yeah. I'm really tall, so like most guys are shorter than me. Dry ice branding is less destructive. I never thought of dry ice branding. Write that down. Write that down. What do I say about what? Do you want me to change my ears since you redeemed it? I would love to date you. I'm sure you would. Mm-hmm. Since I'm not able to get ears or tail, I made a bracelet and a chain. Aw, cute. Do you still have your dragon toy? Yeah, little dragon. He's my favorite. He's in the other room. It's cool. I accidentally cleared the last 500 redeems, and that's on me. That's totally fine. That's totally okay. I'm gonna sing you a song. Would you like that? Would you like that? Would you like if I sang you a song? I was inspired due to hearing that Swati does karaoke. I'm inspired. If you're down to sing, I'm always down. I'm always down for a good time. Sing some Coco or Encanto stuff one day. I'll be foaming. I've never seen those movies. Bark me to the moon. Dude, Shinya, when do you want to go to karaoke? Literally when this month. I will split the cost of a room and everything. Even if it's literally just you and me. I want to go to karaoke so badly, babe. We gotta go. Let me on stream so we can duet. Oh my gosh, so you can do the wake me up inside. So we can do like both of them. Yeah, I'll sing you something. Do you consciously bark or do you subconsciously do it? Yeah, it is kind of more of an ad hum instead of like an you know what I mean? It can be a much more subconscious thing. All right, let's see what we got here. Joygasm. You guys ever watch Batman? I mean, I'm literally him, so like. You guys ever watch Batman? You guys ever watch the 1995 Batman? You ever, with the Riddler? Joygasm. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna. Yeah, there is a bat dog. His name is Ace, the Bat Hound. Toronto. I've never been to Canada. I love the animated series. My favorite is the Mr. Freeze episode when he goes, "Revenge is a dish best served cold, ice cold." I love the Mr. Freeze episode. It's my favorite. Yeah, Batman Forever. Bat credit card. Never leave the cave without it. Bat credit card. You're on your knees? It's where you belong. Did you so stream the Chihuahua video? No. Wait, no, should I? Hold on. Now hold on. What?
Paul, you know, a lot of people ask me, after a long day of voiceover or writing or doing all those creative things that I do, how do I relax? Well, like many other Americans, I come home and I pet my dog. You see, petting your dog is one of the most relaxing things you can possibly do. It releases a hormone called oxytocin, which reduces stress. Also, it lowers your heart rate and...
That's so us. Chad, is that how you feel when you're in my stream? The Batmobile won't start. Check the battery. What's a Terry? Why did I not get the joke? Aww. I hate whenever I don't get jokes. Whoa. The battery. Stop! I don't want to talk about this anymore. You know what? You know what? I'm retiring. You know what? Oh, God. I'm just gonna stay like this from now on. Oh. Dude, I feel like I was just born. Is this what it feels like to be born? Jeez. Can you stay like that? I will eat you. Where'd she go? All right. Oh, yeah, do it. Is this a good volume for a backing track? You tell me. What is this? Not me having William still open. All right. Is this good? What is it about them? I must be missing something. They just keep doing nothing. Too intoxicated to be scared. Better off without them. They're nothing but unstable. Bring ashtrays to the table. That's about the only thing they share. I'm in the second-hand smoke, still just drinking canned Coke. I don't need a Zenny to feel better. Undesignated drives home, only one who's not stoned. Don't give me a Zenny now or ever. Waking up at sundown, they're late to every party. Nobody's ever sorry. Too inebriated to dance, mourning as they come down. They pretty heads are hurting. They're awfully bad at learning. Make the same mistake, blame circumstance. In the second-hand smoke, still just drinking canned Coke. I don't need a Zenny to feel better. Undesignated drives home, only one who's not stoned. Don't give me a Zenny, now or ever. Please don't try to kiss me on the sidewalk, on your cigarette break. I can't afford to love someone who isn't dying by mistake in Silver Lake. What is it about them? I must be missing something. They just keep doing nothing. Too intoxicated to be scared.
Tico. Tico.
Can you sing a Glorilla song? I've never heard any of their music. I just know that they make music. There's me. Go and ready? Okay. 5 minutes? 5 minutes? 5 minutes. And then, so like I've got that going for me. I've got like just like normal. And then, hi, my name is Meow and I'm an entertainer. What can I say? What can I say? And then I have this one. "7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Start on the chores and sweep till the floor's all clean. Polish and wax, do laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again, and by then, thanks, Andrew. Hi, buddy. Thank you, so many rates tonight. I'll play guitar and knit and cook and basically wonder when will my life begin. Thanks for rating. So many nice rates today. Very, very happy. Do you give out bark lessons? I'd consider. Then after lunch, it's puzzles and darts and baking. Paper mache, a bit of ballet and chess. Pottery and ventriloquy, candle making. Then I'll stretch, maybe sketch, take a climb, I'll sew a dress, and I'll reread the books if I have time to spare. I'll paint the walls some more, I'm sure there's room somewhere, and then I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair, stuck in the same place I've always been. And I'll keep wondering, 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 when will my life begin? And tomorrow night, lights will appear, just like they do on my birthday each year.
might just let me go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There you go. Yippee! There you go. There you go.
Yeah, it was Rapunzel. Thanks, Sky.
Thank you. I like singing. It's very fun. Mm.
What have you done? Yeah, it's his fault, huh? Thanks for the bits, Bang. Thank you, Ivana. What can I say?
What can I say? I'm just a silly little guy. Mm.
Are you trying to enchant us?
No.
No, darling. I'm just here to entertain you. That's all. New avatar just dropped? Of what? Like the airbender? Do you go on walks like that, or do you tend to keep it around your house? Oh, I go on walks like this. I'm ready to walk outside. Right now.
What in the voice acting?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, I changed my jog. My jog. My dog. The Korra hate going strong lately. I hate Korra. I cannot stand Korra. I think the way that they industrialized everything was so nonsensical. I think that Korra herself is a very awful character. Hate the forced gay plot between them. They didn't have chemistry. I'm putting it out there now. That's my opinion. If you took if I took you out, would you be able to not bark in public? I do what I want, when I want, where I want, with who I want. Nobody gets to tell me what I get to do or not do. Besides God, of course. I just listened to Welcome to Horrorwood by Ice Nine Kills. I love Ice Nine Kills. The American nightmare, American dream, counting the bodies that you can say. Love. I'm terrified of this stream. Good. I want you to stay like that. It makes it fun. Keeps the blood pumping, you know? You seem like a high maintenance dog. Yeah, well, obviously, have you looked at me? Like, wouldn't you be high maintenance too if you looked like me? Be so for real. And even if you don't look like me, you should be high maintenance in your life. Like, you should be. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, while I've become so numb without a soul, my spirit sleeping somewhere cold, until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up inside, wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark, bid my blood to run. Yes, please, Jenna, I would love nothing more. How expensive is your jacket? Now that my spit's on it, like $900. But no spit on it, I think it's like $150. It's from my favorite brand. I'll haggle at 800. We got a deal? Yes. Neopets taught me all about haggling. Underselling it a bit? You think so? Is this dog still yapping? Graham, are you still trash? You want to shake paws on it? I never learned how to shake. I only know sit, lay down, and bang. Those are the only tricks I know. Can you do a spin? I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna swallow you whole. Oh, no, I can't. I thought... Wait a second, was that a double-edged comment? Sorry, Jenna, there have been so many people trying to get me to stand up today. No, I don't know how to spin. I'm always gonna be Trass. Yeah? She's such a good artist, Paul. I really like, I like Your Numbers Up by Ice Nine Kills. Dare me to jump off this Jersey bridge. I bet you never had a Friday night like this. Pick it up, that's Victoria. I took a look up in the sky and I see red for the wealthy, red for the drink that's mixed with suicide. Everything red. Please won't you push me for the last time and scream until there's nothing left. So sick of blame, I don't want to anymore. The thought of you's no freaking fun. Wanna murder Obi-Wan. Because enough's enough, we're done. Told me think about it, well I did. I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. I'm tired of begging for the things that I want. I'm oversleeping like a dog on the floor. Imagine living like a king someday. A single night without a ghost in the wall. I remember when they released that song. Save us now! We'd rather die than live to rest on the ground. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Chris Connell. Who is that? What kind of music do they make? Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you are the life among the dead. Nice, Sid. Good job winning VIP today. Chat, did you know that you can be a VIP in my stream? You just have to type !fertile or !feral and see if you get it. I don't know that one, Jenna. I know Soundgarden. I've heard of Temple of Dog. I don't necessarily like Slipknot. Like, I don't go out of my way to like them, but like, they have, you know, a couple bangers. Yeah, you got it. Look at you go, Taryn. You know how to follow orders. Look at you. Dog, dog, dog. After 9th grade, I was under an 8-minute mile runner. I hated running the mile. I used to walk the mile. I was the girl that walked the mile, and I'm very proud of that. You too? That's why we get along. Aye, boy, good job. You're a VIP now.
Look at you.
How did you find Jesus? On the contrary, Jesus found me. He rescued me at my lowest point and reminded me that I had so much more reason to live than the things that hurt me and broke me to a point of feeling like there wasn't a reason to live. Oh, I gotta unpause the Scooby snacks. They've been paused for a minute now. Making kids run the mile with dude, yeah, running the mile after eating lunch is insane. Hi, Catman. I always puked after running the mile. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-step aerobic test. I love the Fitness Gram Pacer test. It's such a good fucking memory. Oh no! That's the first time I've said the F word on stream in a while. It's not even my favorite F word either. Bro, I literally talked to my mom on the phone and she was like, damn it. My mom came into my chat like 6 months ago. She was like watching my stream and she was like, you know, MEOWDALYN, you should really find a new 4-letter word to say. And I was like, you're right. And so ever since then I've been curving my mouth whenever it comes to the things I say on stream. I haven't slipped up like that since we've played Call of Duty World at War. Hi, Sauce. All right, I counted it. Hi, Jordan. Hi. I'm gonna be so real, I didn't even notice you said it. It's okay, I noticed it. That's crazy, Bang! Bang! I can't have... You're funny for that. We all have our slip-ups. Hello, Circus. I like tuna. I do not eat fish. I'm not a cat girl. Bayek, thank you for lurking, baby. I'll get you a puppuccino after stream. Do you really mean that? I want one. Yeah, World at War Zombies is my favorite zombies. It's the one that we play on stream. A lot of people want me to play like Counter-Strike, or they want me to play Tarkov or whatever, but like, guys, I'm nach der Untoten until I die. Like, all I need is nach der Untoten. That's all I need. L, fish hater, fish lives matter. You have no idea what I wanted to say. There are things that I want to say on the internet and I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's my favorite one, Taryn. It's the only one I play on stream. I play Neopets and I play Call of Duty World at War. Grilled cheese. What? Grill me a cheese. God, chips inside of a grilled cheese. That's insane. Grill me a cheese. Can we be open about our bird biasness? Yeah, birds aren't real. They're all government drones. They were replaced by Nixon back in like the 60s. Yeah, dude. Capybaras are technically considered a fish. That is not. My favorite thing about Lols is how he spreads misinformation. No, it's the perfect crunch. I believed until I was like 18 or so, and then my grandma was like, debate me, little atheist asshole, for a few years, and then I read the Bible, and Megillah and Shlushin something, and a buttload of Christian Jewish commentaries, and now I'm not as much of a jerk. Hey man, look at you go. Look at you go. Capybaras are not a fish. Stop. They're the largest land mammal rodents. What do you mean? Capybaras are not. Stop. Stop trying to convince me of something that isn't true. I heard the new COD was really incredible. I still have to play it. Would you guys watch me if I played the new COD? Like, be so for real. I used to be really, really good at Call of Duty. Did you know gaslighting isn't in the dictionary? What do you mean? Then where did the word come from if it's not a real word in the dictionary? I want the new COD, but it's like $70 or something. They make video games way too expensive these days. Hey, it's me. I used to be the top 200 in Black Ops 2. That's why we get along. And that's also why you're really good at World at War Zombies, huh? I'll wait for somebody to gift it to me. When's your birthday, Jenna? Yes, World at War multiplayer was the best. That was like my happy place. I would get home from middle school and then hop on World at War and just play with strangers. It was awesome. July 3rd? It's October 3rd. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Are you LGBT? Look at me very closely. Do I look like a bundle of sticks or not? And be so for real with me. When is your birthday? November. Is this a trick question? Maybe. Are you afraid of getting it wrong? No, they are correct. The Vatican has classified the capybara as a fish. The Vatican is sus! I can't. Never mind. I can't talk about this here. It's not 5 a.m. and this is not twitch.tv/John Zirk. Oh, wait. He got... Ah, bummer. Bummer. Can we move on from the capybara allegations? Did nobody get my joke? I would smoke that? What do you mean? Wait, no, I didn't get it. I have over 1.5 million kills in Call of Duty. That's really cool. Back in the day in Catholicism for the Lent in Venezuela, the 16th, 17th century clergy wrote to the Vatican and classified them as a fish because it lived in the water and had webbed feet and it tasted like fish. I should have known the Catholics would have done something silly like that. You know what? Maybe the Catholics do have a point. Tasted? Oh, you don't think that they hunted those things? Come on, man. Absolutely. Well, absolutely. And Savannah, slow down. A bundle of sticks is a what? And you said, do I look like that? And then I said that. Oh, a bundle of sticks is a... Good night, silliest goose. Unfortunately is my favorite word. Unfortunately. Can you stop saying that? You're being really insensitive and you're hurting my feelings. Oh yeah? I'm only hurting your feelings? Nothing else? Do you eat red meat? Oh, I eat meat, man. Slur counter when? It's not Slur Saturday. Yeah, you heard me a lot. That's what you sound like. Let's use your own logic then. You look like a dog, smell like a dog, and bark like a dog. Are you actually a dog? If it live in the water and like fish and taste like fish and it chill like a fish, is it not a fish? Nah, man. Like, honestly, I'm with the Vatican on this one. Let's make them fish. I like it. Honestly, I like it. Thank you for censoring that. Believe me, babe, I wouldn't censor it if I didn't have to. What kind of meat? All kinds. I'm inclusive. I don't judge.
Meow thumbs at the mouth a little every time she watches the hyenas eating meat in The Lion King. Of course she eats red meat.
Dude, the way the hyenas tear apart that zebra leg, I think about it when I sleep. I think about it when I dream. Have you ever gotten a Twitch suspension? No. I've been perma-banned on social media platforms, but never Twitch. I care too much about it. I don't care if I'm banned anywhere else, but Twitch is my happy place. Where do you draw the line between pet and food? Wherever the line to the nearest pet store is. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become... It's Dog Walker. That's the one you're thinking of, Kalia. I've become so... Why do you come? No. Welcome. No.
Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
Yeah, the bot thought you were trying to post a link. Silly little bot. Silly little bot. Silly rabbit. Silly... Say it out loud. Do you have a shot caller? I do. Funny you should ask. I do. Who is the lead singer of Evanescence? Amy? Is that a trick question? I'll stop tempting you. You're too pretty. You just tempt me naturally just by being here. It's midnight. I'll miss you. R.I.P. my flushy. Midnight is whenever I'm on the floor. That's where you belong. Such a good girl. Have you ever played WoW? Yeah, actually, all of my friends play WoW. And I really want to. I was supposed to play OnlyFans back in the winter, and then I moved, so I didn't have time. But I really want to play OnlyFans in this coming year. OnlyFans is whenever it's like a big group of streamers that get together to play World of Warcraft together. I binged OnlyFans this past season. It was pretty wild. Yeah, if you guys like OnlyFans, my friend Calixta is an incredible streamer, and she has been playing a bunch. She was a level 60 undead for a while. So please go give her a follow if you like OnlyFans content. She's great. And I'll do it again. I love that about you. Good night, Fleshy. I have a surprise, but I want to bring it up whenever I don't have to go to bed. Okay, tell me tomorrow. Why the fart is battle redeem off? I don't know. I'll fix that. Let me see. Manage reward requests. No, Battle Royale's on. I'll just do one myself. Shh! Ready? Go, 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 little dogs, go! If you guys don't know, if you want to be subscribed to my channel, this is the best part about being subscribed. You get to have a little dog avatar on screen that runs around and fights with other users. It's awesome. Crank your 90s, get down! Hi, boy, don't be so mean. I mean, like, it's true. Like, I am not reading all that, but, like, still, you know what I'm saying? Peace and love. Pillow or case? Pillow or case? Pillow? I don't know. Pillow, I guess. LOLs! LOLs won the Battle Royale, as they should. As they should. Alpha behavior. I don't know what Alfred's Playhouse is. I don't know what that is. I was 10 points shy to redeem it. I just didn't know what, I just didn't notice that I kept going. That's funny. LOLs was hacking. LOLs is the hack. Hi, Fang. Your sleep schedule is borked? Yeah, you're on I was gonna say I tried to say like 8 words at the same time. You're on Japanese time. What time is it over there right now? Isn't it like 4 p.m.? Is it luck based? It's luck based. Yeah, no, it's luck based, baby. Don't you worry. I don't know, but I just woke up. Oh gosh. Oh honey. Good morning. I was gonna take a nap and then did you just end up sleeping? Do you still have a cat boy who lives under my desk? Yeah. I'm always looking for more though. You replaced me? No. In fact, Fang, everybody is asking about you. They're like, where's your twink? Where's your twink? I'm like, guys, he is taking his time. Do we want this tonight? Maybe. I was trying to come over today. You didn't call me. I didn't get a call from you, babe. Should have called. What the freak? Come over tomorrow. Can you? Okay, you know I don't read messages. You gotta like call. Sally. Hi, Sally. I wish I checked my phone and I don't. And I want to get better at that. What's up, pirate? I was gonna get you something on your wish list, but they were unavailable. What do you mean unavailable? Oh no, that sucks. What?
The Pokemon all in my
Yeah.
life's open for you.
Pika!
Pika girl in the poker world, just like a Pokemon.
Dang, that is really homophobic of them to make it unavailable. But thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. Oh, you know why it did that? It's because it's on sale now. That's why it did that. I just checked the Sanrio website. Because now it's like 15% off, and so the listing on the throne is like messed up. But thank you. Thank you for gifting. Consolation prize, for sure. Hi, Hobo. I hate notifications. I can't leave things unread. See, I love leaving things unread. I texted and Discorded. I didn't even notice, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey bunny. I'll pay attention next time. I have work in 8 hours. Ouch. Oh, are you just gonna stay up until work? I hate the little red dots of the unread notifs on the app. See, I like them. They're like little, like, you know, whenever you have a Christmas tree and then you have like ornaments to decorate the Christmas tree? That's what like the little notifications are to me. I don't know yet. Dang.
That was rough, buddy. That was rough.
Well, thank you for Pika Girling my Poke World. That was very nice of you. I give you consolation prize. I'm coming over after work. Okay. What do I got here? I give you more. Boy, you're such a lost cause. Now your name is crossed off. How you gonna fix this? You can't even fix yourself. It was almost 2 years that I chose to spend here, all alone on New Year's, thinking, what the hell? I don't wanna break your thread and needle, trying to stitch you, but I can't. I refuse. Shouldn't love you, but I couldn't help it. Had a feeling that you never felt it. Always knew that you were too damn selfish. Shouldn't love you, but I couldn't help it. Yeah, honestly, Snay, I don't know as I really don't know much about I really don't know much about all that. Know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Hi, that was a big stretch. Wait, what the freak? That was a big stretch, BB. Please get off the PC. Please get down. Good girl. You freaked me out, man. What are you doing for Wordle? You gonna win? I wish I could show you guys a cat cam of my cat looking at the stream screen right now. She's so silly. So much text. Strap the text to the cat. Strap the camera to the cat. I don't think that she would. I feel like she's too little. What's your favorite color, chat? My favorite color is periwinkle. Like my collar. Sky blue, but I'm basic. That's beautiful. Yellow. My nephew's favorite color is yellow. Pink, indigo, white, aquamarine, dark blue. These are good. These are good colors. You guys have good taste. Purple, like Maleficent purple. I totally see that for you. Cyan and sage green. Cyan is totally a you color. Teal, my favorite color is you. I'm gonna kiss you. Careful, careful, I'm gonna kiss you. Carolina Tar Heel Blue. I love how specific that is. Light green through the leaves. Oh my gosh, I love the color of greenery outside. I love that. But it's not possible, plus I'm not responsible for your self-made obstacle. Put my heart in the hospital. Oh, shouldn't love you, but I couldn't help it. Had a feeling that you never felt it. Ooh. All right, let me see if I put my treats in my treat jar. Did I? No, I didn't. Wait, what happened? I found them. Dude, it's been so long. Will you guys share a puppy dog treat with me? Pretty, please. Will you share a dog biscuit with me, please? Please. Show me your Meowda snacks. All right, I get one half. It's like Lady and the Tramp. I get one half, you get the other half. Yum. Delicioso. Did you get a new chair? Not since last summer. I've had this chair since last summer. I've had this chair since, yep, that's English. It's not possible, plus I'm not responsible for your self-made obstacle. I did, Skeleton. I used to have a pink chair. I did, but whenever I had to move cross-country last year, I had to actually leave my chair behind, unfortunately. Good night, Kenny. Mwah. Take care. Hi, Dark Alex. Is that like a Dark Brandon thing? Hello, Alex. Possible, plus I'm not responsible. Talking this much with chat seems like it takes a lot of energy. Yeah. I like it, though. I have the energy to share and spare and give. I'm very passionate about being a very chat-focused streamer. I like everybody to feel like they're involved and included and seen and recognized. I might be the one on camera, but, you know, fit check. I can't. My pants don't match my shirt. It's really not a fit. I normally I'm really swagalicious out. Okay, you know what? I can do a fit check. Okay, there's only one way that I can do a fit check. You have to let me change my pants. Do what you have to do. If Meow is wearing it, it's a fit. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth one day. And it's gonna be super gay. I like it. I like it. Oh my gosh! Guys, there are deer at the deer feeding. There's deer at the deer feeding trough. Guys, look. Look, right now. Hi, my name is Meow, and I'm a live streamer, but my favorite thing is to also see other live streams. Look at all the deer at the feeding trough. It's 1 a.m. wherever this is being streamed from. Look at Okay. Guys, who wants Meow and Jody sweatpants? Bro, they're gonna have stains all over them. Okay. I changed my... That's right, baby. The jorts are back in town. 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 We both have pants with chains on. Look at us go. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
And now with 60% less piss.
That's true. My cat's pissed on my other jorts. This is what I look like. I'm a little punk. Looks like dude pants. Yeah, that's the idea, man. I like to dress like a 14-year-old boy. Do you wear a tail with a bikini? Do you have a mother that loves you? Just asking. Just wondering. She'll pull up to the penthouse with the jorts on. What do you do next? You let me explain to you hours and hours of Neopets lore. Please, for the love of God, I'm begging you. We were so meant to be. Yeah, Snake, to be quite honest, I'm happy that you're here in chat, but your obsession with my body it's getting a little old, dude. You know, I am much more than the blood and bones that I use to speak through. My mother is dead. I have a stepmom. Oh. I see. Yeah, so like, why doesn't your stepmom love you? Like, what's going on here? Do you wear a tail with bikini? Bronson, I'm going to eat your soul. The Adam Sandler fit check. Adam Sandler? What are you doing here? Vor in this chat. Starlight! We almost went an entire stream without hearing the Vor word. I can't believe you just said Vor. This always happens to me. Somebody always mentions Vor. Hi, JJ. Hi, baby. V word counter. We need to make one. Is that a yes? I'm gonna kick your ass. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Do you have Carhartt overalls? Yeah, actually. Overalls are my favorite. Overalls and jorts are my favorite things to wear. My overalls aren't Carhartt, actually. They're, If you scratch my leg, I love you so much, but babe, you gotta relax. Please, for the love of please. Dude, I love her, but she might be the death of me, bro. She's given me so many battle scars over the last, like, week or two. Every time you stream, my urge to buy dog ears or a dog collar grows, and I don't know why. That's so weird. Yeah, why would that be the case? That's so weird. You should. You should. Be the dog you were meant to be. Do you ever wonder about the process Disney Studio chooses when they select and adapt certain stories? Yeah. Which political agenda can we align with today? Can you give bark lessons? I can try. I don't know how I do it. I just do it. You just got my biggest tip for learning how to bark like me is like you genuinely just have to not feel stupid. In the same way that in order to
make your voice sound like this or do ew,
or like anything like that, You have to be able to like be face to face with yourself in the reality of like you're gonna feel stupid and that's okay. You have to get past like the self-embarrassment marker, if that makes sense. Yeah, Oliver and Company is one of the reasons I am the way that I am. I love Oliver and Company and Lady and the Tramp. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The unironic ooh woo caught me off guard. I'm full of surprises. Widow a wee. I loved Aristocats as well, Skeleton. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Barking is like singing. It comes natural with practice. Yeah, everybody has it in them to sing, to bark, to fluctuate their voice. It's all about just working out the muscle. At some point, everyone gets past the lore of being embarrassed about being embarrassing. I mean, with peace and love, some of the people I love the most are really hard stuck in their embarrassment arc. The reality is, you guys, embarrassment is a choice, and you are choosing it. You might feel pressured into choosing it, but you ultimately choose it, and you don't have to. Don't know if anyone's ever told you that, but that's tea. Everyone has it in them to bark. I'm trying to imagine my 60-year-old boomer father trying to bark, and I'm dying of laughter. He could do it, man. He could get it. In the same way that your dad would be like, Darren! You know what I mean? Like, just replace him angrily saying your name with a bark. I was IRL streaming, and as soon as I started pretending there weren't people around me, I got very much more comfortable. Yeah, literally. And especially whenever you're out in public, everybody is more concerned about themselves. Nobody's really paying attention to you. Like, they're really not. Dress how you want, do what you want in regard of respect to everybody around you. And like, you're chilling. I go outside looking like this all the time. I have my ears and my tail on all the time. Like, and to me, when people look at me weird or give me, or like stare at me, I forget that I dress the way that I do. It's so normalized to me. Hi, Pape. Say woof you. Where's your dad? At home with his wife, aka my mom, in an incredible marriage that's spawned decades. Yeah, this is what happens when you come from a stable family. What happens when you don't come from a stable family? Well, you type a bunch of bullshit in a dog girl's chat. You know what I'm saying? It's weird how that happens. People who think everybody are cringe are boring. They're literally boring. Like, actually boring people. I had someone tell me it seems like I'm trying to rush into a relationship, and another guy got pissed because I didn't want to be used for sex. I'm sick of dating apps and horny men. Dude, I've never used a dating app, and I never will. Like, sex is something that I just do not care about. Like, it's not like it's whatever to me. Like, I'm celibate. I'm very happily celibate. I am very used to people seeking something sexual from me because they're attracted to me, and therefore they feel entitled to me the closer that they get to something sexual or physical. And that's just really gross to me. So I'm just really hard stuck celibate. And I think it's great, to be quite honest. If people aren't down to be your friend and they want to be close to you conditionally, then that speaks everything about them and nothing to do with you. To clarify, he said the F-bomb in response to not wanting to be used for sex and abstaining. Yeah, no, that's really gross. Yeah, no, that's not the move, man. Not the move, man. I don't want sex, I want a relationship. Yeah, I get that. Does anybody want to be with you because you're a dog? Yes and no. People don't want to be with me because I'm a dog, and people do want to be with me because I'm a dog. But I'm a very sensual person. I'm not a sexual person. So if I find as though somebody wants to exploit the aspect of me being a dog for some kind of like kinky purpose, then I'm immediately just like, whoa. Like, I immediately take 18 steps back. I'm like, please get away from me. Like, I am a puppy. Like, treat me like a dog. You know what I mean? Not like whatever you've seen in porn. You know what I mean? When will people realize that acceptance of self-expression is all in the way you were raised, and the fact you have so much confidence in who you are shows your parents did right by you? Yeah, I really love my parents. I'm really, really lucky. Sometimes I think I was adopted for money. Oh, honey. I'm sure that's not true, Schnitzel. That's so sad to think. Who has time to get freaky in today's economy? On God! On God! That's what I'm saying! I want to yap in your chat, but I feel like I'll get too comfortable and too personal. Loki, this is the place for that, man. This is a place to love and be loved. It doesn't matter if we agree and disagree on, you know, something politically, worldview, thoughts, theories. Like, you're here to have a space to be heard and to be seen. So please, feel free. Truly. I'm just curious, do you identify as a furry? No. Technically, I'm under the classification of a kimono mimi, meaning kimono mimi is a Japanese term used for a humanoid creature with animalistic attributes, like my ears and my tails. So technically, I identify as a fuzzy. I made that word up. I made up the word fuzzy. It's akin to being a furry, but not. I don't have a fursona. I simply just am a dog. You know, so, but yeah, I would classify myself as a chimera, a mutant, or a fuzzy. If somebody hops on your stream and spams political nonsense, I would get bored of that kind of fast. I mean, yeah, like we're very like cohesive about like how we talk and like what we talk about here. If I'm talking about politics and I'm leading, basically I lead the conversations and like you guys, you know, follow in suit. Anybody's welcome to say whatever, but like, you know, if you're just kind of popping off about things that nobody's talking about, then, you know, everybody's just going to be like, what are you doing? Time and place. And you did it at my birthday dinner. Okay, chat, she doesn't like the dog stuff, but she loves electricity. Shut up, bro. Your bangs are getting long. I know, girly pup. I call them my sheepdog bangs when they get this long. I've been having to move them over, like, all the time. I need to cut them. My birthday is March 12th. Ah! Happy early birthday, baby. Mullet haircut when? On God, I would love a mullet so bad. I used to have like scene kid hair, which was basically like a wolf cut mullet before wolf cuts were a thing. Like I used to have like 2010 scene kid hair with all the layers and the side parting and all that. And the only thing stopping me from having that now is the fact that I color treat my hair. So like I don't need to make it look like I have breakage, if that makes sense, whenever like my hair is already like sensitive. My goal is to get 02 hair. This is the hair I want. And I basically almost have it. It just needs to be a little longer. Boku no darin do. Darin. I used to have a mullet. God, I knew you were cool. I love mullets. Mullets are my favorite hairstyles for men and women. I just think that they're like a supreme hairstyle. You just need to grow the horns. When I don't have my ears, I have horns. And vice versa. 02 is hot. Yeah, she's great. She's best girl. She's my favorite. If you guys ever want to get to know me like a little bit more intimately, yet like from afar, watch Darling in the Franxx. I don't necessarily recommend it as a good show to watch, like whatever. But me and 02 are very similar in the ways that we are. I remember whenever I watched Darling in the Franxx for the first time, I like sobbed, not because the story is like particularly sad or whatever, but because I felt so recognized like in a character like entirely so much for like the first time in my life. I was like, oh no, like this is. So if you ever want to know a little bit more about me or my tendencies, I'm watching Black Clover. I haven't seen that. A lot of my friends really like anime, but like the reality is I just don't watch TV. Like I watch reruns of Law and Order. You know what I mean? Like I watch reruns of things. I don't. If it makes me cry, F you, meow. Hey, it probably will make you cry. Welsh says, when I was in algebra today and me and my work partner and I were complaining that we didn't understand it, and I was like, I'm gonna bark, and my partner immediately looked over to me. When I tell you I got embarrassed? No, bestie, you were doing great. I've been watching Law and Order. Brother! Bro, I'm on season 22 right now of SVU, and Raphael Barba, my king. Barba just defended the guy. Wait, this is spoilers. Barba just defended somebody in court who was like very like no-go bad, and like Olivia and everybody are really mad at him about it. Shut up! Are you on season 23? Stop! I love it. The newer episodes kind of get a little unbearable for me because they're so politically charged, and I'm like, okay, we get it. Like, you're gay. We get it. You're a minority. We get it. Like, you're undocumented. Like, it gets annoying. I'm like, what happened to just like good old crime? You know what I mean? Now everything has to be like motivated by something political. Like, what just happened to crime? What happened to like the remember that one serial killer from like way long ago in Law and Order SVU? Whenever he was I've watched this episode like a lot. He was like he would kill people and then he would draw comic book art to reflect the crime scene for like his comic book world. Like, what happened to that? Like, that's cool. And now it's like everything's about like, protesting, COVID. Yeah. Yeah, Darling in the Franxx is my favorite anime besides Death Note. Death Note and Darling in the Franxx are my two favorite animes. Yeah! Jody! I watched the Hype House episode I watched the Hype House episode yesterday. The Wheelhouse. Stop. Yeah, so in Law and Order, they like, the newer seasons, they like pull from real life, and they did an episode where like a girl went to like a made up version of the Hype House, then she gets assaulted. Yes, the Wheelhouse, that's what it was called. I cannot believe I watched that yesterday, and I was screaming the entire time. I was screaming the entire time. Hi, Calixta. Did you watch the video I sent you? No, not yet. Let me see. No, but can we talk about how it was so accurate? No, it was so painfully accurate, it was bad. Feral rock dove.
I don't like attention. I don't like it when my videos go large. So if someone sees this who has largeness and steal my idea, don't give me credit on this one. I'm about to be 42, and we've been living in the boomer show my entire life. The boomer years span from 46 to 64, which means all of our major presidential candidates were boomers. Donald Trump was born in 46, and Kamala Harris was born in 64. We did not have an option outside of this culture. I'm ready for the boomer show to end. If you are a chill boomer and you're having the urge to get in the comments and say that, don't, because I'm tired of—
Damn, they're yapping a ton. That's a lot of yapping coming from a they them. I'll watch it later. That's like a 4-minute video. I actually want to listen to what they're saying. I thought it was gonna be like snail rave again. Damn it. At TwitchCon, my ex-friend and I got invited to a phase party, but it was a no guys allowed party, so we didn't go. I also got invited to a phase party, and I also didn't go because that was super sketchy. Wow, look at us go, Jenna. Look at us go. You're a monster. Nobody wants her but me. Sharpen your I saw you on some deep Insta reels before. I'm sending those videos to some of my girlfriends and say, look at the representatives of your race. Do you mean, Frenzy, are you talking about being a dog girl? Is that what you mean by race? Just a girl? Oh, I see. Yeah, so, and all that jazz, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for sharing my videos. It means a lot. Helps me a ton with engagement. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't really care too much about what people think about the content I post, because the reality is the more people hate it, like the more they boost the numbers on it anyway. So you guys have been really awesome with me posting on Instagram. It's been really, really fun. I've had a lot of fun making content over there. I need to make a video. I made a video like last week and it has like 1 million views right now. And it's a video where I make a joke about how like I don't like to be sexualized because obviously. And some girl commented like yesterday, like I saw the comment like right before I got on stream, and she was like, "You're in the porn industry. What do you expect? Of course, your job is to sexualize yourself." Guys, I don't do porn, and I never have, and I never will. The fact that like people are so brain dead to where they immediately see an objectively attractive woman on the internet and then immediately assume she does porn is one of the most disgusting, short-sighted, and no, it wasn't a man who commented that, it was a woman. Like, absolutely one of the most, like, disgusting, short-sighted things that I've, like, ever seen and, like, read. She dead ass, what do you expect? You did porn. Where's the link? What do you mean? Weird, bro. I have a love-hate relationship with your content. Yeah, no, Speed. That's icky. The jealousy is palpable. It's just really unnerving. Like, I understand the, like, testosterone charged aspect of, like, seeing an attractive woman, sexualizing her in your mind, and therefore assuming / hoping she does porn, that way you can benefit from it. Like, I get that. But as a woman, to, like, insinuate that is just, like... A lot of people complain about creepy men on the internet. You guys, girls are the meanest people to me online. The meanest. Because they have the time to be that mean. Boys lose interest in, like, attention span in, like, 30 seconds. But, like, girls will, like, sit there and, like, develop friendships over how much they hate someone or something. Hi, Zero. They're just mad you're cute. That's what I always say. It's like, just because you find me objectively attractive does not mean that I am sexualizing myself, nor do I make sexual content. You absolute scoundrels. They want to be you. It's like a weird idea where it's like, if they were me, like, would they do porn? Is that why they say that? Like, gross. I guarantee Meow has a link proof for this porn. This is sarcasm. No, because it's not even funny to joke about, because that shit is disgusting. And I don't believe in supporting the self-exploitation of people in the porn industry, especially when it comes to things like OnlyFans and stuff like that. Like, I am very aggressively very against that. So it's actually really gross to even be, like, wrapped into that. I respect sex workers. I think that they are real people who work a real job, but I think the job is real demeaning. And I think the job is not worth what they go through to perform at that level. I just don't believe it is. Wait, we're being mean to meow again? Understandable. Most people aren't good at math, and finding the average of meow is impossible. It's much easier to find the mean or mode, usually nonverbal. That's the best. Bro is dropping bars. Hi, Vanilla. I found a place for the wicked to go. Just so you guys know, MEOWDALYN.com is a place that you can visit to see everything revolving me. These are all of my links for everything where I am on the internet. If I do not have a link here, I do not have that. Whether or not it is a social media or anything. I don't have TikTok. I don't have Twitter. Well, I guess technically I do have Twitter, but I don't use it. I don't do porn, for the love of God. These are the only places you're going to find me online, okay? No, you're not dumb, Loki. Who asked about that? I had gotten a comment on my Instagram, and I read it before I went live, where somebody insinuated that I deserve to be sexualized because I'm in the porn industry, whenever I am in fact not, nor have I ever been in the porn industry. Jody, do you have a VTuber? I do. That's my VTuber design. Her name is Soda Puppy. I do have a VTuber. I don't use her very often, but I do have her. Can you show us your Instagram? Yeah, it's right there. Is OnlyFans porn? Yes. Yeah, there's a VTuber design. Yeah. Of all the things to be mean to Meow about, I'm surprised it's not the fact that she was a theater kid. It's always this dog thing. Oh, God. Dude, you're so right. Like, judge me because I know most of the words to the Hamilton musical, not because I'm a dog. It's just so boring to judge me for being a dog. Like, we get it, haha, like, move on, you know? It's just not. Hi, Gina. Bailey says woof. Hi, Bailey. Gina, it's great to see you, honey bunny. Mwah. It's hitting the nail that sticks out. They see an attractive girl and they see you're not conforming and they assume the worst and hate their straw man. It's a really good way to put it. It's a very good way to put it. I draw the line at Hamilton. Are you okay? Of course you were a theater kid. I was too. I used theater to get out of my shell and to become outgoing. I had a lot of social anxiety growing up. OnlyFans is porn, partly. No, it is. OnlyFans is porn. Fansly is porn. Softcore porn is porn. Guys, we live in a very black and white world, and everything around you will try to convince you that there's a gray area everywhere. There's not. Call a spade, call things as they are. Or else we're deconstructing the entire concept of society. There would have been nothing left to do for somebody less astute. He would have been dead and destitute without a cent of restitution. Out and working, waiting for his late brother's landlord. Stop. Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? Well, that depends who's asking. Oh, well, sure, sir. I'm Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service, sir. I have been looking for you. I'm getting nervous. Sir, I heard your name at Princeton. I am seeking an accelerated course of study. When I got sort of out of sorts with a buddy of yours, I may have punched him. It's a blur. Sir, he handles the financials. You punched the bursar. Yes, I wanted to do what you did, graduate to and join the revolution. He looked at me like I was stupid. I'm not stupid. How you do it? How you graduate so fast? It was my parents dying, wish before they passed. You're an orphan. Of course. God, I wish it was a war. It's like saying porn stars aren't prostitutes, and yet they're being paid for sexual acts. Yeah, porn stars are being prostituted. Whether or not somebody who does porn has a pimp or they are pimping themselves, like, it is prostitution. Like, it is. With peace and love, I know many sex workers. I respect them very, very deeply. And because of my love for them, I call a spade a spade. Hello, Real. Hello, Sweezy. I've had I've had people very, very close to me, like working, you know, in actual like strip clubs, and like I've seen what this industry does, and the fact that there is this like disgusting ideology behind getting your bag, queen, as soon as you turn 18, and it's safe now because you're online, is just so convoluted and very wrong. You know, it's just really, really sad. So I say all of this again. Don't take this as, yeah, man, screw it. No, man. We love the men and women who operate in those spaces because they are valuable human beings. They are. But it is important for the sake of clarity and proper education to make sure that like we're not lying to ourselves about something that's very, very obvious. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge reason as to why I'm very anti-porn and anti-sex industry, is because of human trafficking. Human trafficking is one of the number one moneymakers in the world of just finance and income in general. It is real work, but it is real exploitative work, and I just can't get behind it, man. And there's a lot of people who don't have a choice in the matter. There's a lot of people who are trafficked into sex work, and even though they might be free from that situation they were trafficked into, you know, a year, 5 year, 10 years ago, they feel as though that doing that kind of work is the only thing they can do, because a part of trafficking is breaking somebody down emotionally and mentally and spiritually, physically, in order to accept that. And to think that that is all they can do. That way it keeps them in that line of work. So I just know a lot about it. I've done a lot of research about it. So, you know, with peace and love, call a spade a spade. Yes, it is Pain. Good to see you, Pain. It's a vicious cycle. It is. Hello, Milan. Hello, hello. Hello, Juju. I thought about setting an OnlyFans up for Bailey because everybody loves her and she has no shame, but she's also a bitch, so I didn't. Yeah, no, it's... Even setting up like an OnlyFans or something to be like, oh, gotcha. Like I remember when Belle Delphine, before she actually started making real porn, she would like post on Pornhub just like safe for work videos of her like doing something weird. But even then, just like even being associated with it still feeds the machine that is exploiting other people. So Pornhub is banned in Texas, but at high key should be banned everywhere. Yeah, I believe the statistic is that 93%. I believe it's 93%, or it might be 83. It's really, really high up there, but that most of the porn that you see online, let alone on places like Pornhub, those are people being very much attacked. Those are people that are not consenting to these videos. Like most of the videos that you will find on websites like that have not been filmed with consent, and they are literal videos of people being attacked. Like it's really insane. And even so, the people who do make genuine content of, okay, well, I'm consenting, I'm getting paid, even then they don't get the proper royalties and payment that they would deserve in that kind of filmmaking environment anyway. Like I've listened to people like Mia Khalifa like speak on that before. Like her biggest video that she did, which got her the most hate, like she didn't like see a penny of, apparently. Like it's just, so it doesn't even matter that like she consented, because she was still violated in that way of like, well, if you're not paying her, it's just, it's all around disgusting and despicable. It really, really is. It really, really, really is. But that is not an excuse to demean or devalue people who are in those lines of work in any way at all. In any way at all. Like these are real people, like who have real value. So I just don't, I just really, a lot of people like will hear me speak on certain topics and they'll think that it enables like a discourse to take place to like dogpile, for lack of a better term, onto something. And I just want to make sure that that is very clear, that that is not like what I'm doing whenever I speak on this. Like I've had very, very close like family and friends who have worked in these industries, you know, for years and years and years, even before OnlyFans was a thing, back whenever, you know, people would just go to normal strip clubs. Like I've seen it. I've seen the effect of it. It is very, very poisonous. And the people who are in those spaces you know, no matter if they themselves feel as though that they're personally enjoying it in the moment, there are moments whenever these people are alone with themselves where they have to look at themselves in the mirror and they have to come to full terms with what they're doing to themselves. Whether or not they can compartmentalize it isn't the issue. The issue is that it is still objectively wrong to exploit yourself or exploit other people. Yeah, Bulldog, your comment got blocked by the auto mod, but yeah, it's a really, really big deal. People mimicking what they see in porn, especially whenever it comes to non-consensual acts, and people mimic that in real life. Yeah, I mean, it's literally you're watching a play-by-play of really, really despicable shit sometimes. What are your thoughts about somebody who exploits themselves but accepts it? I pity them. Not in a like I'm better than you way, but genuinely I know what it's like to feel like you're making choices for yourself that are good, and then you come to a place where you're like, whoa, wait a second. And so there are plenty of people who feel as though the exchange for sex or sexualizing or exploiting themselves is worth the $1,000, $10,000, $1 million amount. There are people who think that, but money doesn't buy happiness. I know that, and anybody who's lived life long enough, like well enough, knows that too. So ultimately, no amount of money is worth selling your soul or selling a part of you that is so intimate. I think people that have accepted, you know, working in the sex industry, I think that there is a very, very deep longing of loss of a normal life. I say that because I speak to these people. I'm friends with a lot of people who work in these kinds of industries, and like there is a deep understanding that they cannot do things that everybody else can do. There is a deep understanding and a deep mourning that happens, understanding that like they won't have like a normal partner, or they won't have somebody around in their life. Even if they have a healthy partner in their life, you know, if you're doing something that's self-destructive and you have a normal partner or somebody that cares about you who's not self-destructive, and they bring your self-destruction to light, I mean, if you're balls deep in what you're doing, you're going to think that they're the odd one out. But there will come a time, a month later, a year later, 10 years later, where you're going to be sitting alone with yourself and you are going to realize, you know what, they might have had a point there. Everybody has it. I thought bro was Spider-Man. Yeah, she runs around back there. It's just really, really sad to know. I know so many beautiful women who work in the sex industry who feel extremely stuck because they were groomed into it by a group of friends, or worse off, a partner, being literally pimped out by a partner that they have. And they feel as though they're stuck like that because they, you know, that goes on your taxes. I mean, you are marked, you know, in a way for doing public porn. And people don't realize, yes, posting softcore ass pictures on Instagram is porn. Like, it doesn't matter that it's legal or not behind a paywall. Like, bro, come on, man. It's also a difficult position to put women into because there's a ton of pressure to whore yourself out by making as much money as you can while you're still young. That's a fantastic point. And there is whenever talking about sex work, there is a very like important like aspect to know that like there are plenty of men that are in these spaces as well. And so it might be, you know, predominantly, you know, women focused on like the broader conversation, but like, there are many, many young men, older men that are also in this boat of like, okay, like I'm just going to get in, do my thing, you know, get out, and they get stuck. It's just just because you're in the sex industry doesn't mean you give up your self-worth. Yes, it does. Snaby, you've done an incredible job being a contrarian to everything I've said during this entire 4-hour stream. It's almost impressive, and I wish that you actually held the beliefs that you hold. at least that you say that you hold, instead of just being a contrarian for the sake of contrarian. You are tangibly exchanging self-worth for a dollar amount. Working in the sex industry means that you have placed a dollar amount to your self-worth. And that's not really funny. I don't find that funny. I don't find it as like a cute little gotcha quip to get in a Twitch chat. Like, these are real people's lives that we're talking about and having an important conversation about. There's no, well, there's another side. No, bro. When something is objectively bad, it's just bad. Hi, Drowsy. Snot says, it's often a Faustian bargain in my mind, oftentimes ruining many future prospects, even if unharmed in the moment. Yeah. I mean, like, a girl or a guy can, you know, make a bag, make, you know, a couple hundred of thousands of dollars when they're 21, but all of a sudden, one day, they're going to be 29, and all of that money is going to dry up probably. And, like, is it really going to be worth it? Like, is it? I don't know about you, but, like, I would rather come to that place where I realize that money can't buy happiness without having photos of my naked body online. That's me personally. Can porn stop being banned? I'm tired of changing my VPN. Oh, yeah, for sure. How about you enjoy being banned in my chat instead? Imagine outwardly admitting that you support the exploitation of women and men. Like, that's, like, insane. Imagine. Women have more power in the industry. They do get paid more than men. That is true. I mean, you make a very fair point. I'd happily sell my body for money. I'm just not attractive enough. That's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. Hi, Caleb, honey. Thank you for the virtual hug. Yeah, I care a lot about this topic, and I don't speak from a place of ignorance. I think about what I say. I have a lot of genuine intention behind the words that I say. Exactly, Paul. Selling yourself in any kind of industry is a pity because people are more than a physical body. Exactly, and to be for your value as a human being to be deduced into what you can physically offer someone or something is just so gross in a lot of ways. It's just, I think it perpetuates. Not to mention, we didn't even get on the topic of the way that, like, we didn't even get on the topic of, like, what the porn industry influences in the epidemic of disenfranchised young men in the modern age. We didn't even get into that aspect as well. Girls be like, I can't find a man. Why are all men? Maybe because they're all addicted to porn. God bless America. Like, gooner culture is so convoluted. It is so damaging. It ruins people's literal ability to function normally and to see people normally. It literally, it's like, people don't realize with porn, like, women, like, for the record, men might, you know, be the largest consumers of, like, video porn, but women are the largest consumers of, like, audio and, like, readable porn. Like, smut or, like, romance novels, all that shit's still porn. People don't talk about that. They act like it's just, like, a male issue. But there is literally, whenever you are engaging with pornographic content, you are abusing your dopamine receptors in your brain to where you are desensitizing them and, like, overriding them in a way to where you cannot experience that kind of dopamine spike in a normal situation that would turn you on in the same way. That's why people who watch porn and people who read porn, people who consume that content, it is documented that typically over time they have to search up hardcore, crazier things that lead them down illegal paths because they've fried their dopamine receptors and they can't get off in the same way. Like it is so insidious. People do not realize that they are doing this to themselves. They don't see it like that. Like they don't realize the actual chemical compounds that are like being abused in your mind. Chemically, biologically, whenever you consume that kind of content. It's real. It's very real. And I think that the hush-hush nature of like not wanting to like talk about that and just like be honest about that is a part of the problem. And it just perpetuates violence, ultimately. Anyway. Tumblr did a lot of damage to me when I was 12. Yeah, dude. Freaking yeah, man. I remember whenever everybody got so mad that they banned porn on Tumblr, I'm like, you guys, like, do you really need, like, an alternative Pinterest website to, like, shovel porn down your throat, for lack of a better word? It's like... That was Ted Bundy's argument in one of his last interviews, and nobody wanted to admit he might be right. Porn warps the senses, the desires, and the thoughts of people. Feelings mix it up in a blender for the best taste. That's so scary. I was upset, but I was a kid. Yeah, that's so despicable. Snaby, that is one of the most rapiest, predatory comments that I have ever read in a Twitch chat in my entire life, insinuating that little kids should watch that kind of content, and so therefore that content should be tailored for that. Absolute freak. Absolute. Can I report for that? Like, I'm being so... Can I report for him saying that? What a demonic sentence. You absolute freak. Please find the love of God that is right there for you, bro. That is so demonic. But then again, this is the same guy that's been going on about how he's an antichrist for the last 3 hours in the chat. So, like, I guess we should have believed him at face value, but still. Can you bark? Woof. That was crazy. I'm experiencing some extreme cognitive dissonance between the anti-pornography take coming from somebody wearing dog accessories. I'm really into it, though. Well, the reality is, Taryn, the fact that you have any sexual or, like, sensual, not safe for work connotation with my dog accessories says more about what you've seen on the internet and the rabbit holes you've gone down rather than, you know, me. Because the only reason that animal ears have been sexualized is because e-girls have made that popular in the porn space. Other than that, they really are just accessories. Like, it's, you know what I mean? No, I'm not trying to put you on blast, bro. I'm with peace and love, man. I'm just saying you're not the first person to give that kind of like a response to me in general. And like, I've had people, you know, express to me like, yeah, I have a lot of cognitive dissonance when I look at you. And I'm just telling you like that is why, is because of the way that my sort of accessories have been convoluted and, if I can say, for lack of a better word, paganized a little bit, like, you know what I mean, in representation. Peace and love, baby doll. I'm not trying to put you on blast at all, but like, if you hadn't seen stuff like that before, then like your mind wouldn't automatically think that, because I can guarantee, like, whenever I'm walking through the mall and like a 7-year-old child like runs up to me and she's like, I like your ears, like, she's just thinking about Disney movies, you know what I mean? Like, she's not thinking about anything crazy, right? So, you know, that's all I'm saying with that. Peace and love, baby doll. I'm not trying to put you on blast. I associate animal ears with my sister when she was 9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, potato. Exactly. You read my mind, baby. You read my mind. Yeah, Pain. That was crazy. That like stun locked me for a second there. That was crazy. Yeah, that was unironically like the craziest thing that I have seen like online recently. Besides hearing about how other female streamers were like recently like stalked and harmed, that we were talking about that at the beginning of stream. Yeah, that was like the craziest thing that I've read in a Twitch chat. Like that was insane. And like I'm sure that once again they were doing it just for the sake of being a contrarian. But like here's the deal. You can be an asshole on the internet. You can be an incel on the internet, but you have to draw a line somewhere. And utilizing the concept of the purity of childhood to justify some kind of like shitty take on the porn industry is just, that's so evil and that's just so demonic. Troglodyte behavior. Your stomach hurts? My stomach hurt earlier. I gotta eat dog food after this. You have acid reflux? Right here.
Into my mouth, please.
You like my nails? Thank you, Paul. I'm gonna go get them done. I'm gonna go get them done soon. But the reason why I'm going to get them done is because I'm gonna get the gel polish taken off, and I'm gonna that way I can start doing them at home again like I used to. Yeah, Denisha, I'm a real dog. I'm a real dog girl. Can you bark read the room is crazy. That was a demeaning statement to troglodytes. Yo, if any of you identify as a troglodyte, we gotta fix you, man. Do you actually eat dog food? Yeah, it's not that bad. I prefer like raw food, if that makes sense. So like I prefer genuinely just eating like shredded chicken, just like straight out of like the dog bowl, like stuff like that. So like I like more naturalistic types of dog food, but still like I'm a very ingredients focused person as far as like I would much rather eat like a charcuterie board than like a full put together sandwich. Which sounds stupid, but like I like, I don't know what it is. I like being able to just see what's in front of me and like very easily like digest it in my mind. So I don't feel overwhelmed by like what could be in this, you know? Dude, shredded chicken. Shredded chicken is my happy place. People's relationship with porn was better when you had to go to a store and look the cashier in the eye and spend $20 if you wanted to see midget clown steps on Slovian Businessman 7. Bring back public shame in that regard. Cancel culture is so cooked, but, you know, bringing back public shame for things like that, I think could be good for us. I am an adult lunchable enjoyer. Like, what do you want from me? Do you like chips? I do like chips. A charcuterie board is just fancy autism dinner. Say it again for the dogs in the back. With peace and love, how do you eat raw? Okay, Taryn, whenever I said raw, I meant unprocessed. So I don't eat raw chicken. What I meant was I like unprocessed dog food. So instead of eating kibble in a bag, I would much rather eat more like whole focused ingredients. You can make raw dog food with like rice, chicken, chickpeas, like things like that. Like there are raw diets for dogs you can make using human grade food. That's what I like. That's what I prefer, not raw chicken. Love me some medium well chicken strips. I'm going to one time I went to a restaurant and like they gave me my chicken strips and they were pink on the inside and it was so bad. If a genie turned me and 100 strangers into blueberries, how would you protect us? Sammy, I would gather all of you. I would get my hoodie like this, and I would put all of you in my hoodie, and then I would like wrap you up like this, and then I would run away. And if one of you would drop, I would like suck you up and then keep you in my cheeks like that. And then whenever I got to safety, I would. But if they were chasing me and they were really, really, really close, I would utilize the ones in my mouth to be like bullets. I would go, you know, for the cause. No way you would wrap me up in your hoodie as you ride your bike home. I would. Meow, find a genie, please. Kidnapped in part vor lore? No! An honorable sacrifice. Yeah, it's just like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Sammy, what an incredible question to ask my Twitch chat. That's like, that, you know, I read the worst thing I've ever seen in a Twitch chat today in my own chat. I think that your question has to be the best thing I've ever seen in a Twitch chat. I saw a video of a dude eating raw chicken the other day and the noises it made was disturbing. Do you guys know who James A. Janice is? He runs a channel called Dead Meat on YouTube. He does these things called the kill counts where he watches horror movies and then counts how many kills there are and he like rates them on like their effects and stuff. I was watching him do a kill count for this movie where this guy was a cannibal and apparently they used like raw chicken to mimic like human skin and like human tissues. That was gnarly. You love him so much. Listen, guys, you might love Hi, Swift. Oh, wait. There's Taryn, I didn't realize the first part of your name was Swift. There's another user with Swift in their name that comes in here, and I totally thought that, like, I was like, oh, hello, but then it was still you. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Like, I get that, like, you guys might like James A. Janice, but, like, I was one of his first subscribers. I was like one of his first 100 subscribers, and that is a flex that I will carry until the day that I die. So. If raw chicken is bad for you, why does it look so much like a giant flavored gummy? Potato, I'm gonna put you back in the basement if you keep saying things like this in public. You were his 1 millionth sub? That's so cool. Plants vs. Zombie, dog. It's been 0 days since Vor was mentioned. Why are we here if not just to suffer? Am I right? Or am I right? I saw a Korean YouTuber channel where all he does is ASMR mukbangs where he eats raw liver and chicken and beef. Ew, I hated every moment. Have you guys seen the guy who day drinks and day smokes at the park? He's like, I'm day drinking at a public park at 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. That's fair. I'm unaccustomed to freedom anyway. The basement feels familiar. I love when the mental breakage gets to that point. Ugh. You look so pretty broken like that in your mind. Uncle Esky, hi baby doll. Mwah. My sweet, sweet Esky. I woof you, buddy. How did you know you broke me? Well, Jacob has life figured out. My guy figured out how to get paid for vibing. Dude, yeah, no, he quite literally did. Our boy Jacob, the Meowda-wee. Do you know the video of the guy who inhales multiple hot dogs and then shoots them out of his throat? What? I haven't seen this video in 10 years.
Fastest hot dog shooter in the Northwest. I've never seen nobody be able to do this. I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
And it'll be another 10 years until I watch that again. That was insane. The ancient lore is crazy. I want nothing to do with Nixon chaos, so I guess the other one. Thank you for bringing this back into our lives. Hey man, thank Jenna. Thank Jenna. Mr. Halloween, finally following, huh? Thanks, buddy. Also, I didn't thank you for the sub earlier, Taryn. Appreciate it. I will not thank Jenna. We are in a war. Good night, silliest goose. Damn, Jenna. You got ops, man. How do you feel about that? We've been beefing in your Discord. God bless. God bless. Guys, discord.gg/doggirl if you're interested in a 24/7 chat room where I'm there sometimes. But the biggest thing, the coolest thing about the Discord is that you get notifications whenever I go live, and sometimes on Twitch they don't put those out, so. He sends me gifs of cats fighting. That's so you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I get you. We were on the same wavelength, weren't we, Tare? Oh, I'll give you perms right now in the Discord. Yeah, if you join the Discord, just type in the I'm locked out channel and I will give you perms. My bot's been broken for a while. There you guys go. There you go. You're welcome. I freed you all. Yeah, honestly, thank Jenna. Yeah, what are your thoughts on the Take It Down Act? I don't know what that is. Is that something political? Take it down. Before I look it up, I'm assuming it means, are they taking down statues of like old war veterans and stuff like that that they think are racist? That's exactly what I'm thinking. What is this? The Take It Down Act. What? What is this? The bill makes it... This bill... Non-consensual intimate images, often created with AI tools, are a growing issue. Oh, God bless! Oh, this is awesome. What do you mean? Is this making it, like, federally illegal and prosecutable to, like, share and post, like, AI pornographic content? God bless! This is incredible. Bro, Melania! Donald, I understand why you like your wife. Melania! Melania? Is it Melania? Melania! Let's go! Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah! Can you post it in the Show Me in Live donut? Please. It's a bipartisan bill and Melania has been spearheading it. Good. The bill is called the Take It Down Act, and it makes sharing pornographic content, AI or otherwise, like, illegal and, like, federally prosecutable. I'm sorry, did you guys not... Like, I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page. You do realize that whenever we got rated earlier, whenever Sui rated us, we were in the middle of this tax evasion dating simulator. Not that we were playing it, but I was introducing you to it. Did we forget about that? I just want to make sure you guys know that this exists. If you give her your social security number, she'll file your taxes. But if you're married and you try to file, she won't do it because she's jealous and she wants to be yours. I just think this is an incredible thing. Oh my gosh, what is this?
sim that does your taxes. Love and taxes forever is my heart.
The Lisa Frank stickers, oh my gosh.
Go on dates.
No, you can't play most dating sims.
Get to know each other.
You can't play most dating simulators on stream. Because they get way too raunchy.
Prepare your federal taxes.
Boo. Boring.
Suitable for singles. Tax Haven 3000.
Yeah, this is the best thing I've ever seen. This is why the internet was made, for this purpose. Damn, I can't buy it anymore. I would have bought this. BRB, jumping off a cliff because I can't buy this any. There's an X-rated patch. Stop. I'm clicking off of this website. Can I give you my social security number so you can steal my identity? I'm bored of being me and I would like to let somebody else take over. Whoa. Giving me that much consent to run your life? Whoa. Careful. I'm gonna start foaming at the mouth. Steins Gate? I thought Steins Gate was just an anime. Is Steins Gate a video game? Meow, when did you start going full dog mode? I've heard you say before you've always been very pup-like, but I was wondering when you decided to finally start expressing yourself in the way you do currently. As soon as I... as soon as I moved out of my family home, I was a lot more expressive in the way that I dressed, especially like accessory-wise. It was just something that I just didn't feel like it was necessary. You like my voice acting?
I try. My dream is to voice something in a video game or some kind of short film.
I really would like to do that. Genuinely, I think it would be great. I think it'd be a great use of my time, to be quite honest. Grill me a cheese. What? Grilled cheese. Have you done any voice acting? Yes, actually. Do you want to see something I've done? My friends Carm and Skyda run an incredible artistic project called Who Killed XIX. That's the name of their band. They are incredible, amazing musicians. They made a song called 9mm on their YouTube. You can see the actual video visualizer for it. It's a really incredible music video. It really pulls from like PS1, PS2 graphics, and it has a whole storyline. But specifically, I got to help out at the end. So basically, the entire music video has this really, really cool chase scene. And then at the end, the characters escape the cops and they all link up to hang out with friends. So there is a character named Cyber who has blue hair. She's like an e-girl. I voice all of the lines and sounds that she makes at the end of this music video. So here it is. So that's pretty cool. You can go check out the entire music video right there. The link is there in chat. Stream Who Killed XIX. They're incredible. They make really, really great music, and they're very dear friends of mine.
Remember, it's much harder for the government to collect your taxes if you move to a booby-trapped cave.
Full of weapons. You're amazing. I just want to say, not fanboying, you're just amazing. You're sweet. Sugar, thanks for lurking, honey. I've appreciated it. Yeah, the jiggle physics for them go crazy. That not my cup of tea. Y'all know me. I wish her tits were 3 times smaller than that, but like, whatever, man. Really, I'm really not mad about her tit size, to be quite honest. They're kind of like my size, but like, I just want her, you know, if her bikini was a little bit bigger. Listen, I'm a very sensual person. I'm not a sexual person. I like whenever features are like, very like complimented, you know? Nah, her nipples are covered by tiny little triangles. It reminds me of an artist called Yummy. Oh yeah, Yummy?
Yummy. Hi, my name is Yummy.
Is that one? I think that they were gonna work on a song with them, and then they never did. They collaborate, XIX collaborates with a lot of y'all's favorites, like Savage Gasp and Barely Human, Ben Crow. If you guys know who Ben Crow is, they're a really cool creator online. Ben Crow TV. Damir is great. They make a lot of just fun e-boy stuff, but they've been working on a lot of fashion lately. They make really cool clothes and like backpacks and things nowadays. They're great.
Meow doesn't care about nudity. She just wants somebody who can take a beating with a crowbar.
That's so true. That is so true. Home, my true. Yep. That's me. That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Meow, stop comparing. You're the voice actor, not the character. I'm not even gonna go into the fact that the character was inspired by me, but like anyway. Not like all the way, but enough. I don't have to give you all of the inner working tea on why creatives do what they do. Nah, they're really great though. Seriously, guys, stream Who Killed XIX. They're amazing. They're incredible. Karma's working on so much new stuff and some solo stuff, and you just really don't want to miss it. It really is just a worthwhile journey getting to see my friends and their creative endeavors. It's like my favorite thing. Why am I just now noticing the animal in the back? He was there for a while. I've been getting ads for voice acting classes on Instagram a lot. They're targeting you. Did you hurt your knee? Bro, yeah, I did. I didn't, my cat did. Trinket has been using me as a climbing tree for like 2 weeks now. She'll claw onto my leg and climb up. It's a problem. Oh, you heard your name? Did you hear her? She went, "Arr!" She's sweet. She means well, but, you know. Probably wondering how I ended up here. I knew my talent would come in handy one day. What? Your talent? If you microwave a Dr. Pepper with a slice of Kraft cheese, it tastes like a cheesecake? That's... Why are you like this? Why are you lying to people? Sounded like a Pokemon? If I were a Pokemon, this is a sound I would make. That's a sound I would make if I were a Pokemon. And I basically am a Pokemon.
Pikachu! Pikachu! Pikachu!
Yeah, Yeah, you could totally voice act Pokemon. Yeah? Yeah, I probably could. I can do a lot of things. I'm a dog of many talents. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind. I forgot everything that... What were we talking about? Dude. I get head pats and it just blanks. I gave a night, will be tonight. Now sing in the end. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. All right. Guys, we're getting to the part of the night where I'm just saying things. The voices you can do is crazy. You should really do voice acting. I really want to. I really want to. I just don't know how to like get into that. Cause I know it is stim hours gamed. Yeah, you're right. Like I know a lot of people work years and years and years like to like hone that craft, and so, you know, I don't want to jump in and like disrespect anybody who's working really hard toward it, you know, but I would really like to. I think I could do a really good job. Never forget the ball. Ask her about the... How about you don't ask me about the tennis ball launcher, okay? What if you just like didn't? The reality is I have it in a box in my closet. I just haven't opened it yet. I'm a flop. Network through Twitter? I don't use Twitter. Hi, Steve. IRL park stream when? I have done a couple of those. Do you guys want to go to the park this week? You want me to take you out? Half of you are like, please take me out with a crowbar. Park. I can make that happen. Not the cosplay nightmare closet. Yeah, the cosplay nightmare closet. Yes, my closet is a nightmare. Okay. A lot of the big name voice actors are doing courses for new people since they're looking to retire. Really? You know what? I should probably, like, whenever I go to my next convention, I should talk to the voice actors there and, like, ask for, I don't know, like, some, like, pointers. Only if I get to stick my head out the window on the drive. Duh. Did you go puppy? Did you go puppy? Who have you cosplayed? I was in the cosplay club in college. Really? My favorite cosplay that I do recently is Bela Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. I also do a really killer Misa cosplay, if I do say so myself. I also really, really enjoy cosplaying Bowsette and Boozette was my first cosplay. I actually have to whip Roxanne out next week, you guys. So you guys will be getting a Roxanne Wolf cosplay from Five Nights at Freddy's at some point next week. Speaking of cons, guess what's this weekend? What? Yeah, I do got a network, huh? Yeah, this is my Misa cosplay that I did the other day. And then I've also done... I have a couple on my channel. Hey, Trinket, I need you. Please, for the love of God, get off my PC. I love you so much. You, girl, like, this is... She's a menace. 13... Okay! Are you telling me, like, that's all I have is 13 minutes? Or are you telling me that, like... Are you telling me that, like... We should have left 13 minutes ago. Oh, it's Ben? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize. Come on, bro. Oh, here's Bowsette. That was from a couple years ago. I gotta redo her. Okay, here's Geralt. This is like not like a crazy cosplay, but like I do,
You're probably right.
My hair was really white.
Fuck.
I do a thing. I do a couple of things here and there.
I'm so hot. What the fuck?
I'm so humble.
I love looking at myself. I love just like catching glimpses of my existence and being like, holy fuck, that's me. Like.
Anyway, okay. I'm done circle jerking. Anyway. I wonder how many times you've rewatched those for reinsurance. Do you mean reassurance? You absolutely uneducated... I'm just gonna stop. I was gonna call you something mean. Reinsurance is crazy. You absolute twat. Yes, I'm bad typing and grammar. No, that wasn't just bad grammar. It's reassurance, not reinsurance. It's reassurance. Like, God bless you, baby doll. God bless you. Exactly. Bro, my bangs are killing me. I gotta cut my bangs, bro. These hoes are too long. Ugh. I really should just... God gave me a great forehead. I should just... The one time she decides to read correctly. I know, isn't that so cooked? I'm a girl's girl. True. Damn, this is like, I feel like Dominic Carisi. God, I'm so cooked. Oh. I feel Damn, I feel like Dominic Carisi whenever he's in his DA arc right now. Stop. Anyway, all right, guys. I've been live too long. You're seeing too many sides of me. No, the illusion. It's going to shatter that I'm actually a person with so much substance. Instead of just a dumb dog girl on the internet. No, please. No, please. That's the thing though, like I meant exactly what I said and like I was like feeling my like Carisi moment. Anyway, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Unfollowed is crazy. We all been new. Yeah, I'm a Carisi stan. What about it? No, I'm a Rafa stan. I need to stop talking about this. This is stupid. I always view you as a Phineas and Ferb character, never meant to be looked straight on. Fatality. That was the best thing I've read. Come on, man. My face card's lethal from all angles. Don't even play. Aha. Hi, Micah. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. It's okay. I know where he lives. I'm gonna bite his ankles off while he sleeps. If you were a SpongeBob character, who would you be? Gary, come home! I'd be Gary, I guess. No, I'd be the guy that says, my leg! That's the one I would be. Is that negative Riz? I don't know. It's my type of Riz. Unfortunately, I like it whenever people pick on me. It's a bad habit. I should change that about myself. Yeah, the my leg guy. Because I can't be the Diet Dr. Kelp guy because the last couple of streams we've had Diet Dr. Kelp coming into chat, and so like I can't claim that. You know what I mean? That's their thing.
Gotta go before people think I'm not a VTuber model.
You just did the handsome Squidward? How do like the gays do it? They Vogue? I need to get off. Oh, anyway, stop. No, that was good. Ah! Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Jawline lethal. Chat, don't forget.
Your mind is always mine. Just one more game and it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight. And when you're back tomorrow, I'll be always on time. You and me, we connect better than all your friends. I'll be there when they're gone. You can play what you want. On repeat with your hands on the desk. Don't you ever think about your friends again. You don't need them. There's no reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
How do I throw up gang signs? You know what? I need to get offline before I throw up a gang sign and get targeted. It's been incredible having you guys on stream today. I hope you come back and see me tomorrow. I know it's like 3 a.m. already, but I will be live later today, March 4th. Come back and see me, okay? I woof you quite a lot. I really, really do. I appreciate you sharing your heart, your mind, your thoughts, your theories with me in the chat. Let's do it all again tomorrow, yeah? Mwah, mwah. Tell me you enjoyed your stay, okay? So I can give you a good night kiss from me to you. Good night, Jen. Good night, Vanilla. Good night, Schnitzel. Good night, Aurea. Good night, Kalia. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Gamed. Good night, iBoy. Good night, Otay. Good night, Jody. I love you. Good night, Disney Dan. Good night, Dipso. Good night, Taryn. It was a pleasure. Good night, Bayek. Good night, Snot. Good night, Kai. Good night, Micah. Good night, Possum. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Jenna. Good night, Alpico. Good night, Skojo. Good night, Flushy. Good night, Cody. Good night, Cheesy. Good night, Donut. Good night, Sugar. Good night, Nicid. Good night, Hobo. Good night, and wait. Good night, Stan. I was like, how do I say your name? Good night, Potato. Good night, Welsh. Good night, Schnitzel. Mwah. Good night, Paul.
Don't leave me behind. Your destiny, our stars align. No one else you can find can take away what's truly mine. Evermore, years on end, our connection depends. I'm the one you depend. You don't need any friends. You don't need any friends. You don't need them. There's a reason. I'm your real friend. I never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your freedom. One more. Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
I woof you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Hurricane. Bye. And one of you needs to go shower because someone smells like wet dog in here, and I just don't think that that's me. I'm not trying to pass blame, but like, I don't think that that's me. Good night, Red Coin. Good morning, Keebs, and good night, Keebs. Good night, Lalsy.